Press the wrong C. Nailed it. Hi there. Hello, I am back. I have returned once again. I hate this fucking cable. Why do I always see it when I'm just streaming? I'm like, why? Right. Vaguely fixed. Good enough. Good enough. Hi there. Let's see how this sounds now. That's going to be really hard to do when I'm listening to it. Fuck me. Wait, 1 minute. Me. I mean, how loud am I compared to the music at the moment? Now you're going to get that forever. Bloody things. The mic picks up well. Yeah, it'll do. Ish. Fuck it. Go away. That I can. Just want to make it a little bit louder. Music's already down. It's 65. Make it a little bit quieter again. Closed captions, I don't need to see you on my stream because you're working. Look. What am I doing? Crossroads. And then here. I had to mute my fucking stream for my ears as well, because that drives me insane. I have some mail. Crossroads. Oh, right. Super. Oh, well. And then Saturday? Saturday I streamed. Yeah. I played World of Warcraft, oddly enough. I need to sort my cables out. I'm looking at all my cables at the moment, and holy crap, are they a mess. But oh well. No. What, over the weekend? What? Played some more Ark, because that's always a laugh. Not that much, because Christ, yesterday I tried to play it. Logged in. Playing fine for about, I don't know, half an hour, and then I DC'd. I was in the base, so it was fine. No big issue. And then it happened when I was over the ocean on my bird, and it just plummeted me to the fucking ocean. When it logged me out. You don't stay on your fucking animal, you just fall off it. And then you've only got half an hour to go and get your stuff back in our server, sort of thing. I can change that to make it longer, as it's just us. I just don't know what setting to change. But, yeah, it would be... I opened Discord by accident. No! Discord, no one wants you here. Let's just go read this piece of shit mail for nothing. Doing, doing. What up? Cool, thanks. I think that's supposed to tell you about the Waterform quest at level 16. But more often than not, you know about it anyway. What's my inventory looking like? Who would have thought clean other than that one bag? I have no leather at anything. Oh. But yeah, so no. Yeah, when I was playing Ark, it was just irritating. It meant I couldn't comfortably go out and do anything with the fear of being disconnecting and my shit just fucking being lost to the ages. Cause I've got some good... What? Do I need a carcass? Head, fang... I don't know. Oh well. Level 19, I can soon start doing damage. The dream.
I need to target something first.
yeah. That lag, though. Why do I want a carcass? 19. Ah, okay.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I also don't know how loud this will be for. Did it turn it up quite a bit? So we'll maybe able to see. Fresh carcass. We love that. Yoink. But no, it just really stops your momentum when, like, I was going out to try and tame, like, a T-Rex or something. And I can't do that comfortably anymore because there's no guarantee I'm going to stay in the server. If I could guarantee that I could stay in the server once again, it would be great. But the fact that I can't comfortably go out and hunt and do what I want to do is just, it just takes it out of me. Because that's all I'm, like, on Ark, I'm not a builder or anything like that. I just genuinely hunt things, I gather materials. And that's about it. Like, Lydia is the builder. Andy, who's playing on it, is also sort of a builder. He, like, seems to like the system. It's something that I, once again, it's not that I didn't click with it. I never really tried. It's just not my sort of thing. You ever playing that game Swarmy? Have a look. Yeah. Guessing. As that's the first message. Hello or anything. It's good. Resisted that? Luckily. But no, so what do I have to do with this? Plate near a dead tree north of Ratchet. Okay, that's fine. I know where that is. Get up. But no, it'd be... I just tend to mill about. I get food, I gather, like, whatever resources people need and things like that. But that's mainly my job in those sort of games. I'm a hunter in the sort of way. Because it's real. That's what I enjoy doing on that. I enjoyed the taming on Ark. I enjoyed... No buff. Rude. I can skin these little assholes. Fuck. Yeah, it would be... It's just not my sort of gameplay. I really tried in Grounded. Because me and ages and ages ago now. It's ages and ages. Like, are you gonna die to that? That'd be so funny. Yeah, we ran through Grounded together. Big crit. Can I also aggro you, just quickly? Hello, come to me. You. That's a wrong button. What's that? Let me guess. Chance to hit reduced. It's always chance to hit reduced. They're the worst debuffs, man. My chance to hit's already fairly poor as it is, so reducing it further is not going to be great for me. Ooh. 8-slot bag? Holy. Is this what I should just do to, like, gear myself up? Is just be here and... That seems great. No, Grounded was fun. Grounded was a really good time for, like, building and stuff like that. For me, it was interesting enough. The resources weren't overly a grind to get. Which tends to be the case in quite a lot of the survival crafting things. Are you the guy that I need to kill? You are. Don't sling dirt at me, you little bastard. Yeah, what I need to do is... I need to aggro him on his terms. Bang. 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 We should be fine here, even though we didn't, like, max our health before doing it. We should be alright. As a... yeah, fuck it, you can have a free kill. Why not? You drag someone else over here. How did you drag someone else into this? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking beat him down with that fucking mace. Cool. That'll do. Oh yeah, kindness. I never put the YouTube chat back up saying. That's that done. You know, once again, I fucking got sidetracked by WoW things again. I did say I'd get distracted. No, Grounded was fun. Grounded's building was pretty good. Because you could... I call it like zooping, almost. You can like click in like one place and build like a floor here, and you just drag it along, and it'll just go brrr and rattle like blueprints down for all the floors. So you have to fuck about, like put one down, like go get the blueprint, put one down, find the blueprint. Like, it's kind of nice. I think you can do that in Ark as well. It's once again, it's something I haven't interfaced with. Not so much like placing lots of... I'm gonna have to fucking annoy you. Unless you don't aggro me, which... That's insane. I thought their aggro range was bigger than that. But... No. Ark's just a lot grindier overall, I think. Just due to the way it's meant to be played. Because Ark, you're really supposed to be playing with like a big group of people, or like on a big PvP server or a big PvE server. And like, what, there'd be like 100 folk in it, realistically, more, I think. And yeah, so then that takes the grind right out of the game. Like, if you've got, because normally you have like a builder, you've got, like, once again, you sort of designate yourself into like groups naturally. If you have someone that's at the base building and you just disappear, get resources, dump it in, and keep doing that, with a couple of people you can build a base really fast. Whereas for us, like when Lydia's building or anything like that, I'll be going out and getting resources like wood, stone, like thatch, fiber, whatever else it may need to be. Quite a lot. Come on. Nice, easy way. I say easy, it's sort of a pain in the dick to do, but at least it's skill level. That way. Bonk. I'm facing the right way quite a lot, I'll have you know. One. Yeah, I normally have a weapon swing timer, which makes that a lot easier, but as I don't at the moment, it's a bit harder. Still not doing the worst at it, though. There we go. Dunk. Where is it there? I don't even care about that thing dying. Let me up. Another. Nowhere is here. Oh my god, I got a ring. What am I doing? Just about group recommend if you kite wall around the bill and use various quests go. Skip this quest if you can't do this quest. Go on. Once he appears, loot the banner that he drops on the ground. It can take up to 3 minutes until he spawns. Oh well, so we're just gonna be here and chat shit for 3 minutes. There's at least 2 call-out mobs. Okay. Is that the warrior that I grouped up with? It is. Doing, doing. I presume he'll pop up being like, dickheads arrived. So if we can kite him into these guys as well to help fight, that'd be quite big. But one day, no, like, well, originally this, like, Ark server was for near enough fucking 10 of us? What, 7 of us? 8 of us? Something like that? And that would have been great. That would have been such a help for, like, doing everything. But, you know, people start with all the best intentions, and obviously they don't want... It's hard to do, because a lot of people don't want to, like, for you to progress without them, which is fine. I get that. Obviously, you want everyone to be sort of on an even keel. But when people want to, like, play more than others, like, Andy got really into it. He loves that shit. He always did. Like, when we played it beforehand, he loved it as well. But yeah. Invaders are here. Good. Can he turn up then? Did I learn Rejuve? No, Rebirth. Rebirth's next level. Where is this idiot? Come on, where is this guy? Oh no, I haven't lost. My warrior friend's still there. He just looked exactly the same. I know, yeah, with 7 of, like, or 8 of us, that server would have been a lot better. But it's impossible to try and level at the same pace for everyone. And it depends on, like, it depends on what you're doing. I'm actually one of the higher leveled on the server, oddly enough. But it's because I go around killing everything. Like, Alpha Raptors, not Alpha Rexes, I haven't seen one yet. But, like, I go around, I kill quite a lot of stuff for, like, meat or hide or whatever else, or just to clear it from our area. Because having, like, an Alpha Rex near the base, or Alpha Raptor, sorry, near the base, means that you can't safely take dinos out of your pen anymore. Of fear of that thing aggroing you and just murdering it. Because they take a ton of damage, the alphas. Oh, come on, asshole. I don't even know if I can do this. I'm just going to try for, like, bants, really. I don't know if I'm over leveled for this quest, who knows? No, 20 plus. I'm not over leveled for this quest. If I start attacking these, can I, like, get a lot of them? If I, like, save these guys almost. Can I heal you? I can. It doesn't work, mind you. Oh, it does. So I could try and keep... I can always use them as pawns. Keep them alive, hit them once. Let these guys keep aggro. Maybe not the worst idea. Anyway, he's AFK now because he's sat down. Defeat Centaur Warlord, whatever the hell. I'll make sure he's not actually here already. Or do these guys just continually push out as a squad? That's a mistake. halfway there. Please let's say you... What? I just want to see that. I don't think I've ever done this quest, so I just kind of want to try it. Because I've seen the actual guy spawn as I've been running past. But I've never actually done it myself, I don't think. Because normally it says, like, you need a group of folk, and there's never normally too many people around here doing it. Oh, well. Also played a little bit more Mistfall Hunter over the weekend. That game's getting progressively more sweaty, which is upsetting. And it seems like people are just running, like, almost like meta team comps, which makes sense if you want to really try hard it. But there's always, like, a tank, a range, and a healer sort of thing. Or even just one healer can turn, like, the fight, really. Same as most games, but yeah, the healer being in a group really kills the momentum. Because any damage you get on these guys is more often not temporary. So it's just annoying. I mean, it's temporary anyway if they live, but the fact that they don't have to stop to heal in the middle of a fight to then continue the fight, they can just attack. Come on. Where is this guy? Take up to 3 minutes. Do I have to kill invaders? Next one's very hard. Kill warlogs on once he appears. Yeah, once he appears. It's not a case of, like, I need to help these guys murder all these invaders, because they keep spawning anyway. But that'd actually be a really good AoE farm if you could pull it off. Again, I don't know how fast these guys are in terms of mobs. I'm gonna give this another couple of minutes and then I'm just gonna fucking disappear. I mean, 3 minutes? I've been here for longer than that, surely. Yeah, it must have been. There he is. So will that aggro all of them, do we know? I'd love to try and, like, grab him. But I don't know how many that's going to aggro. Bang. You do have a lot of health. Yeah. Okay, I can do this. Yeah. So that's a fucking safe spot. I can just do this forever. Oh, that's a problem, though. Oh, yeah. Let's jump on this and just disappear. Oh, not from them I can't. That's a problem. I forgot the casters. Nah, they've all just reset. Fuck this. I'm out. I say I'm out. Yeah, it did. It grabbed that full group of people. So that's where it went wrong. If I can just grab maybe him. That's the same. See if he's going to try it by himself. Because there's no way you're living. Unless you just kill him in the time. You are level 20, or are you just ignoring it? I'm interested. Oh no, I didn't see him leave, for instance. Yeah. One more try, because fuck it, Vance. Outrange, outrange. Bang. Right, defenders! Save me! wonder if I could just do this. Oh, yep. Nah, it's fucking impossible, I think. Especially if you die. Run. Run far away. Nah, yeah, that's not doable. Ooh, that's not good. Yep, not doing that. Holy shit, what happened? Okay, yep, we're not doing that. That was not a mistake, because fuck it. It's always worth trying, but yeah, unless we get a group. That's insane. What do you even get for doing that, potentially? Because I can always come back. Nothing. You get no good loot from doing an elite quest. That's one way to fucking make sure no one does it. Where's that? Yeah, issue main Fang. Oh, wait, no. Do I need to kill those raptors anymore? No, I don't. Ah, well, be right. Yeah, worth a try. Because if I got it done, that would have been quite a lot of experience, I'm fairly sure. It must have been. 1-9. That's not that big. That's really not. I thought that would be a lot more. How am I doing for my mace skill? Yeah. Hello. Come with me. I'm going on an adventure. Mac. Are we going this way? Donk. It takes a surprising amount of concentration to like do that weird ass movement and make sure you don't fuck it up. But then again, I am trying to continually run in the correct direction. So as you could always just go a different way. What are you doing? Oh, you're just pulling all the Kodos. Nah, I think they've got a Skinner. That's what I'm saying. If they didn't have a Skinner, they were that's just free leather for me, realistically. And we're back in this hellhole, but now we're further into it. We're in, like, that bit of it, really, where the enemies are a little bit harder again. What is my guy wearing? That's a belt. That's 3 belts that you've sewn together and called it armor. What am I getting from you? Harpy rings. Can I potentially grab 2 of you? Come here. There we are. Oh, don't you run, though. But this will be about, like, the last... maybe last quest that I start. Well, AoE pull, because then I'll actually finally be able to do damage as soon as I get Cat. It'll be weird. Oh, fuck. It'll be weird seeing the Horde Cat. You're really annoying. And you also have to be careful in this area when you're here, because there are invisible assholes kicking about as well. So it's best if you pull, just stay in one place. Like that, all that kiting that I was doing earlier with the like low-level mobs to level my max up, my mace up. That's not a good idea here. It'll just, wait, where's Enrage? 7. Where do I want Fairy Fire? 6? Because I like to have... You get that when you're in like bear and cat form at one point, I like to try and keep consistencies between my bars as much as possible, because trying to memorize 3... You just think you're gonna walk around back of me or something? Trying to memorize 3 different like attack bars is kind of hell. So if you can make it easier on yourself and just like put them as the same number, it makes life a lot easier. At least I found it makes life a lot easier. Come to me. Dunk. Soon. But yeah, that's also another reason to try and stay in bear form when you're kicking around here, because even if they ambush you, at least you'll have a lot of armor. How much I even have at the moment? That's bad. Yeah, it's not worth changing because we won't have enough to change back. Where did that other thing even come from? Not enough rage. That's one thing that's my only problem is I like to have Moonfire kicking about. Once again, it doesn't matter when like you start really getting up there in the levels. It's nice. It's an extra damage source for the minute, but second best damage that I do. There is an elite sometimes back there. It's not worth going for unless you need... I don't even know what it drops. Oh, there's no elite here? Oh, yeah. It's just a Rathalon. Cloth, cloth, cloth. Yeah, nothing big. A lot of cloth stuff. Leather shoulders, though. Ooh. Unlock, learn to use one-handed mace. The most aggressive warlock in the world. Why send your pet into tank when you can be the tank?
Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
That would have been so good if you didn't fuck it up. That. You come to me. You come to me. Ah, no, that's a problem. This is hubris in action. Oh, I lost one. I lost one. Yeah, if you don't hit, obviously, if you don't, you've seen me do it plenty of times. You don't hit someone for long enough, they just revert back to where they were. I didn't realize I was that low on mana. I'm guessing you just disenchanted it. Not the end of the world. What's happening here? Let me free, there we are. Resist? Bang. I didn't see a number come up on that other one that just died. I was like, it missed? It didn't even tell me it missed?
Not enough. Need more rage.
Ooh. I always just sell them. I know you can put them on the auction house and things like that. I just don't care enough. Let's do a big heal. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Going back. Because even like sometimes when you are tanking, it's so much easier to pull a group with this if you want to try and grab it away from everything. That's one thing that I think, like, almost paladins and... I don't know, because... Can paladins learn throne? I actually don't know, because they say warriors slack it, but they can learn guns and throne, so that negates that. Cloth. Great. But yeah, no, if... I don't know. They must be able to. If not, they have no way of... Oh, they get shield throw later on. They get shield throw later on. Thinking about it. So that's the fucking big pull. You dead? God, druid is brutal before level 20. Normally when you do... normally when you do that, there's always a chance... Well, I find that the other mob that you kill now that you don't need, like, the loot from it anymore, normally has one in it just to spite you. Am I going to have to kill that thing just to get out? Yeah, why not? Be easy prey, druid. Oh, I'm sure. Other than you're, like... I mean, you're aware that I'm a druid. You must have seen us before. You've watched me transform into a fucking bear before your eyes, and you still think that's going to be easy? Yeah, if I'm going in to fight someone and they transform into, I mean, realistically, unless they transform into like a house cat, I'm gonna like more often not run away. If the motherfucker turned into a bear, I'd be like, yeah, you do what you want, man. That's just crazy. Where's this gonna get me to go next? Unless that's the end. It could be nearing the end of the guide, which is fine. It means then I can just shit about and do my own thing for a bit. But you are going to watch some of the worst leveling you'll ever see. I'm still not great, well, especially the Horde side, I'm not great at pathing. Like, the way that I used to play, especially when I was younger, was I'd go do a quest, hand it in, do a quest, hand it in, and it took fucking forever until, like, obviously you learn the game a little bit. And then you can, bang, start trying to plan your route. This this little way here is one of the alliance ways into the Barrens. These are normally Horde outposts that are guarded by Horde guards. I'm not... I mean, it's tempting. But I'm alright. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna have to run past him anyway. We'll see. I'm guessing this will get me to push into here next. But I should level up from handing that in, and I've got stuff to hand in here. So that should get me to level 20, and then I'm immediately going to go and get my cat form, because holy shit, do I miss it. That was wrong. You can stay there now. Yeah, that. But I do need to decide... I mean, that's interesting, but Feral Charge is really handy if you're a tank. Because you can just jump to things. It doesn't... It's kind of annoying that it immobilizes them for a second, but it means you can get in there quite fast. Octar. Yeah, like where? Yeah, you're getting me to go and do that, which... That didn't give me as much experience as I thought it was going to, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get 2,300. Yeah, that's enough. Especially if that mage is still there looking for a group, I'll maybe quickly jump in and do that as well, because that'll just level me up there and then. What level are these things in here now? 14, 15. Ooh. This is the speedrun guide, though. I suppose it's so you don't have to stop and do anything. And I suppose with the speedrun guide, are they anticipating you to have golden gear, I wonder? Wait, is that when it gets you to learn aquatic form? Wow. That's madness. So, I mean, once again, it's not the the most useful ability by all means, but every now and then it does really help to have aquatic form. Like, especially, I don't know if Horde get it. Yeah, there's like Faldir's Cove. You get quite a few quests here, and they all tend to be underwater in that little bay. And it's just kind of a nightmare. Do we think... Looking for more. I mean, I'm right there. Yeah, fuck it. I'm on the way. Why not? If they kill it before I get there, that'll be even better, I'm not gonna lie. This guy might die. Listen, mate, I just straight up don't care. I'm not hitting you. Has he even spawned yet? I'm gonna have to tank the fuck out of this, though, is the problem. I'm gonna have to tank and be my own healer, which is gonna be very interesting. Why are you killing these things? Just wait. For the Horde. Monkey Boy is definitely gonna fucking die. What up? I don't know why we're here fighting shit. I mean, it's easy experience, potentially. I do no damage. Behind you. Right. I'm gonna let them get mana back. I'm also gonna get mana back. He's still too busy killing whatever the fuck.
Time to die.
I don't think he's realized. Where is he? Waiting for fucking idiot boy over there. Where is he? I'm gonna pull all of these fucking things. That's a problem, to be fair. Let's just deal with that guy first. What am I pulling thus far? If it's only these, I'm fine. Need to get out of that. There we go. That was easier than I anticipated. Grand. Oh well, that was easier than I thought. Ish. Kinda hairy. They definitely don't know that you can just be on the outside. That's really funny. I don't know if they're leveling together, potentially. Nah, they're not. Unless they are, and that guy's just got a head start. Might have to go make another coffee. I've had one already today, but I'm fucking feeling another. Just to keep the mental fucking juices going to talk shit. He went, yeah, yes, he went back and looted all the corpses, which means I get my share of the money. I'm just gonna grab Feral Charge, I think. Hello. Yeah, Feral Charge. Go on that. Put that on 8. That's fine. Grand. Has he got no trousers on? No, he does. That could complete the look, I'm not gonna lie, that I'm currently have. Yeah, as much as that doesn't do much for actual, like, cat, for bear, that's kind of nice. The only problem with cat is it plays like a rogue, which is fine. But, who do I have to hand anything into? It means that you can't, it's not the same as, like, bear, where it builds rage over time based on your damage and the damage you take. This is just a flat regen of 20 every now and then. I mean, that doesn't matter for me at all, I'm not gonna lie. Donk.
I need to get closer.
Same again, I don't know what I need there, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna go sell some stuff. And then, oh, then we finally get to be a fucking cat. And then this is where Druid actually starts to sort of get fun. I don't really care about any of this crap. It's nice that you can come back, have a weird little checkpointy area. Not checkpointy, but like I come back, I sell stuff, I craft, and then move on from there. I don't even have that much leather. Blood and thunder. Bang. Right. 1 second, I'm gonna quickly go make coffee. Hello, I'm back. Why is that comeback? I'm a wedgie. Oh. Right, I don't want that back. Thank you. Also, will this always say that this is unstable just due to the way it is? Yeah, it just doesn't like the fact that I'm streaming to YouTube as well, apparently. Twitch doesn't. Friend. So now I can go and learn to become a cat. And you want to know one of the best things about learning to become a cat? There's no, like, pomp and circumstance behind it. There's no, like, you just go do a quest to then run over fucking... Go here to get a pendant, to go over the other side of the world to get a pendant, to then come back to do this. It's just a case of, hi, I want to learn how to become a cat. And they're like, yeah, cool. Good enough. Send it. And that's it. Add on taco tip. Do we care about gear scores in this anymore? Oh, this is going to be an expensive do. Oh, right. Fuck. What did I get? Mark the Wild rank 3. Rebirth. Yeah, the only thing I got here was Starfire, was it not? That can just go there. Oh, fuck it, who cares? That can just go there. I'm never going to use it. 5 minutes, Healing Touch, Mark of the Wild, Rebirth. Healing Touch, Healing Touch, Healing Touch. Healing Touch, Healing Touch. Mark of the Wild. Rebirth. Rebirth can potentially go there. Or do I just want... I'm never going to use it much, so it can potentially go over here instead. Fuck me. Right. Demoralizing Raw rank 2. Did that change automatically? It did. Now I need to set up a cat bar. All over again. That's it. You don't have to have these here by any means. I just like to have them there. Claw. Rip. Prowl. You're on 9, I think, for cat. For me, I think that's everything. Claw, do you mind? Prowl. Rip. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Yes, we can finally start doing some damage. That's so nice. And we get a decent upgrade for that, do we not? That's 65 at the moment in 2. That's the wrong button. 105 and 4. That's fine for me. What, an extra 40 levels? Or 40 armor for nothing? I'll take it. Ah, right, next thing, I need to go find the reagent vendor. I find it hard to believe that there's not a reagent vendor here. Oh, he's there. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Right. Oh, he patrols? Are you on crack? So he could be up here somewhere. On a guard. Yeah, so he's not here. So where else? Where's his pathing? Here. I didn't know there was another way up. Wait, can you mark them for me? No. No, you can't.
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, well, if we just follow this pathing, we'll have to essentially find them at some point. So they'll either be in that little middle area or not. Did I unmute? I did unmute. I have that big fear that I never bother unmuting whenever I come back and mute. You? No, you're emissary. You?
Tell me I aid you.
Okay. How many people take that bloody path?
Well,
You. Reagents. Chippy. What up, chaps?
How may I aid?
What do I need for that? Maple seed. There.
Go.
4 will do, because it's, once again, it's -1 inventory space. He's a druid. Yeah, I knew that's a druid weapon.
Peace, friend.
Peace, friend. Actually getting not a bad stockpile of leather in there. I think we'll need more overall to level up my leather working. At some point I'm going to have to do that. I still have a lot of money. It depends what leather I'm going to get as to whether I'm going to have to go back and, like, farm maybe a little bit of it. Shred. Ooh, shred's great. Yeah, the barons. That's... I hate you.
farewell.
Can't fucking travel while shapeshifted. Nah. Fuck you, man. I think I need that as well. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It increased movement speed. But I do need that into that as well. Because that really enables quite a lot of stuff later on. Because you get quite a lot of agility. That's your main stat as a druid. And that directly relates to crit chance. So, if you're continually critting when you get that to level 2, I think it's 100% chance to gain 5 rage. It's just great. You actually get rage faster. I should have really got that faster running off the rip. But, ah well. How much of my bar am I missing? Oh, yeah, so I'm missing the last 2 little XP bars on there as well. That's not a problem. No, you can't even see the little pop-ups up there. Okay, I have nothing to sell. I increased that. Reinforced. I'd like a better weapon. When's the last time I repaired?
Strength and honor.
You have a better weapon? No.
For the whore.
You're a boa, so you're not going to have anything for me. Well, now we can do cat form things. And you are going to see me play cat, not wrong for a bit, but for the first, until you get shred, there's no point going in stealth. You may as well just run up and start hitting them. There's just no point whatsoever. Black Fathom Depths. There is a tank there, though. Oh, that's for Shadowfang Keep. No tank for Black Fathom Depths. No, Shadowfang Keep. Wait, Black Fathom Depths? Why the hell? God. There's no one doing Wailing Caverns. Wailing Caverns is a great dungeon. Level 70. Why is there a level 70 queued up for that? Unless it's a boost service? Is anyone actually queuing for dead mines? That's insane. That's such a pain to get to. Yeah, cause I'm sure I went on about it before. Like, dead mines is here. And there's no horde area in this or here. There's no horde at all in terms of towns. So you, where's it, Strangthorn Vale, you get a Zeppelin in here and jump off and swim round. Because you can, if you do it right, you can get there before. I think there's still a fatigue meter that starts ticking up, but I think you get there before it fills. You actually get to live. Cups, I want to make a petition for you to have bigger handles, because this is uncomfortable. This is a big cup. You're the same hyena that attacked me last time. I'll end you this time. I'll transform into a cat before your eyes. I got so used to pressing bear, that was my natural reaction. If I should really be, once again, I should be killing these to get my mace skill up and skin them, thinking about it. That guy's not having a good time looking for a crew. What am I running into? You can call for help as much as you want. You're nowhere near anyone. Because I dragged you, so... Can I skin you, in fact? That, like, neck skin alone has to be quite fucking big. Will the guards help me, I wonder? Or I wonder if they won't, because it's not technically like an aggro mob. Nah, they won't. Guards, I'm dying. Help me. Nope. I just got ruined leather scraps off both of them. That's still... I like Rejuve. I like this class. It's so nice that you can beat everything realistically. As Feral, you're either a DPS or a tank, but more often than not, you're a hybrid. Restoration's always just a healer, and Balance is a ranged, like, spell caster. It's really nice. I'm lost. Where? There we are. I don't know where that went. I thought I clicked it. Bullet Pro. Everyone's got shoulders but me. I might have to just queue up for Wailing Caverns. I have a tank. The problem there is going to be a healer, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll maybe struggle for a healer around this level? I don't know. I know I have to kill them, literally waiting for my fucking energy to tick up. What? Has someone been here recently? No. Yes? What up? Look how fast that thing died compared to normal. That's... Oh, it's only level 14, actually. But I attack a lot faster, my attacks crit more.
I don't have energy.
You do get a item that has an eye on the end of it, like the actual, like, icon suggests.
Not enough.
But this is an actual dream compared to what I was just dealing with. Just gonna wait. Bam! Sometimes when you're killing this stuff, you never get a chance to, like, use RIP, really. Will you pull everything?
I'm out of range.
No. I mean... maybe not the smartest thing not doing this when you're at full health, but they are only level, like, 14, 15s. Am I gonna be fine? Yeah. A little bit hairy, but... once again, not bad. And you're straight back into it. You can, say, you can prowl and kick about and heal while prowling, which is lovely, but... oh, what a miss. But there's no point for the minute. Until you actually get an attack that you can only use in stealth, or you have to be behind them to use, there's no point. Hello.
I don't have enough energy.
This is such a different experience. Druid, like, feral druid cat is lovely. Ruffian. What are you? Ruffian, mercenary. If I get you two. Hello. I wonder if I can leave that just to tick down and he'll die to the bleed. Because the bleed's actually not a bad bleed. Yeah, that was great. Can I just get you? Just you. Hello. I'm a cat. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a cat, and a cat. That's an old meme as well.
I don't have enough energy.
Bye. See that? We just ran through that, and obviously then once again they are lower levels, but we ran through that entire camp so much easier. What are these things respawn rates? That seems quite high. Yeah, you can get an actual, like, offhand or a wand that is like that. It has the eye stuck through it. Or the stick stuck through the eye. You will not aggro me, you jackass. No one cares about that. I don't think... do you bother with that? I don't think you do. Because you get all this, you get leader of the pack. Because that helps everyone, and then you get that as well. In SOD, actually, when I played a little bit of that, cats were fucking amazing in that. I just didn't feel that strong. Because everyone wanted a feral druid in their party because it gave Wind Fury. And Wind Fury is a buff that typically just Shamans have. And it's a chance for an extra hit when you melee attack. And Ferals gave the same buff. I don't think they were great on damage. Or they didn't feel great on damage to me, because I played Feral and a Hunter. Because we were doing like pseudo phases. It meant I had enough time to, at least in the first phase, to level 2, because it's quite fast. And yeah, the druid just felt really underwhelming. It was really, really upsetting. Where am I going now? I hate to kill brutes. I know that there's 2 stood here. Is that one going to pathfind down here? It is. Come on, mate. Holy, I didn't know you had a sprint. Yeah, you can play this one-handed. I don't know if you can, like... No, I don't think you can run, like, backwards one-handed. You can use, like, just the mouse to run. Like, at the moment, I'm just pressing... I've got this in my hand. You can press both the mouse buttons together, and it'll run forward. So it's nice with all the control schemes that you can use. You can use, what? That to walk forward, the arrow keys to walk forward, and WASD to walk forward, just in case you didn't have enough options. I'm just going to finish my coffee quickly. What have I done to my mouse cable? Why are you giving me so much fucking resistance? The nice thing about energy is it does just tick up at like a standard rate. The misses hurt that much more though, because you can't immediately get that resource back. Is this the right camp? It's not. It's the next camp over that I need to really fucking care about. Hello. I will always commend at least WoW NPCs for their survival instincts. Like, there's no way you don't see this thing get fucked up by, like, a big-ass cat. But they're just like, nah. Not my problem. Not today. And just ignore it. This is one thing you get really bad about doing as well when, at least when I play Druid, is I just tend to, like, sneak by quite a lot of enemies that you normally would kill. So at some point that does come back to bite you because you don't have as much experience or like levels as you normally would. Oh, that sorcerer patrolling's a fucking dick. Just let me sneak on by. Hi, I'm your savior. I'm here to fight this guy in front of you. Miss. Miss. Hit finally. Well, that was, what, 3 lots of energy I'm not getting back.
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, hello.
Goodbye.
Stay with me. Yep, get the lead out, you dick. That thing's definitely going to walk faster than you are, isn't it? There's no shadow of doubt in my mind that that thing's going to walk faster than you. Or maybe not, maybe they're just going to RP walk together. See, once again, another instance of, please help me escape. I'm now going to take my sweet-ass time wandering. I genuinely will never get it. I'm gonna have to fucking deal with this. Is not a massive problem, but a problem definitely. Yeah. Okay. We should have just killed him. We should have just killed him. It's my bad for trying to fucking just take the easy way. I'm just gonna kill you just for badness, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's the exact same mace again. Oh no, I lose strength. Makes me slightly worse overall. I get more stamina though. I mean, yeah. Do I feel like I don't have enough stamina? It depends when I start killing shit my own level, because that was... Well, apparently it's not a low-level quest, which I don't get. You know what? I don't have any other use for the bandage. Let's just go for it. Can I make any leather while I'm at this as well? Just for fucking instance, because... Woofed. They take a while. No, I can't make any leather. Oh well. Boing, boing. It was also nice seeing, like, the Horde cat. Once again, it's kind of cool. It looks almost like the wyverns that they use. It's got, like, the horns. It's got, like, not a massively liony face, kind of, but it's got, like, the little weird Horde ears. Whereas the Alliance, once again, they just get some, like, they're purple with, like, I'm guessing it's the Night Elf symbol. It's got, like, a little dot and a crescent moon almost under it. And pointy ears. And that's the entire difference of just a normal cat. At least these guys kind of look cool. Still just hate their cities. I just hate their cities in every way possible. Talon Deep Path is under attack. Hello! Anyway. I'm sorry, little one. I don't think you get involved. Parry, parry. I mean, I'm the height of your shins. How are you parrying this? Do I only have to get you to here, then you're like, cool? Catch a never? Yeah. Even though, like, you're running past everything again. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know about that. What's it look like? It looks like a big... It looks almost like a Donkey Kong mallet. It looks like a Donkey Kong barrel on the end of a fucking stick. That was something that I thought about the other day. Obviously, like, a lot of battles were fought, like, sword and shield and things like that. And obviously the mallet, or, like, mace came into effect. That had to fucking suck. Because, like, swords and things like that, that's what the armor's designed for, is for them to, like, glance off and not really cut you. But you get hit with a mace, it's not there to actually do damage in terms of, like, cutting. They're there to do blunt damage to you and, like, almost, like, dent the armor in, I suppose, and that'll just make it ridiculous. Like, if someone hits you in the chest with a massive mallet, yes, it's really fucking hurt your chest. It's potentially, like, broken some ribs. But at the same time, that armor's now also caved into your fucking chest cavity. Yeah, I need to go into that. But no. It was just one of those weird things that I thought about, like, fucking hell. We are, as humans, we are good at making ways to kill one another.
That ability is already learned.
Like, overall. Like, I think as... Again, I can't say for certain. As much time and money and effort went into, like, medicine, surely we'd be fucking immortal by now. No poison for me, thank you. Can I skin you, in fact? No. So as you're a bug, you don't really have skin, you have an exoskeleton.
I don't have a target.
That's another, like, spiders they almost seem like aliens as well. Like, you know, we have to, like, use muscles and tendons to, like, close our hand. Their muscles, essentially, are constantly in a state of being closed. They use no energy to really grab onto anything. And they don't actually have a muscle to open their legs? Where the fuck am I going? I'm in the wrong place. They don't actually have, like, a muscle to open up their legs again. Their entire body is just a hydraulic system. So they push, I think it's... Is it blood or something? I don't know. They push either blood or fluid or something into their legs to get them to straighten out again. It's very strange. I mean, I suppose the evolutionary reason there is because they hang so much that... I don't know. Using less energy for that meant you had more to hunt with? And that's why they're the ones that survived? But there are... just go to Australia and you'll meet like 30 different spiders that do shit differently. Ah, yeah, spiders, they're fine. They hang out in trees and things like that. They're never really that much of a problem. Oh, no, these ones fucking burrow underground and make a little trapdoor. So if you step near it, they just come out and fucking bite you. Oh, great, thanks for that. Why? Why Australia? I'm not even, like, particularly scared of spiders. I just don't want that hell in my life. Like, I don't know. He's down there. An orc. Is his name Zip Zap? Is there a Zap Zip? Okay, nearly. I want to. This is just shit that goes through my mind randomly. Not so much like the mad spider things, but like, I see, kind of the mad spider things in terms of their like legs and the pneumatic pressure and things like that. But it's like all the evolution, all the weird shit that happens behind it. There's no way I was technically behind or facing behind. It's just odd. But as well, like, Lydia's scared of spiders. I think her dad's also scared of spiders. So many people have got such a mad aversion to these little things. Alright, like, once again, the ones in Australia, the ones that are like the size of a 1p piece and can just kill a man. Yes, I have an aversion to that. But most of them are fun, especially in like the UK. I think there's like 2 or 3 venomous, if that. But not like deadly venomous, just like annoying venomous. And yeah, when I lived in Spain for, what, 8 years of my life? And when I was over there, I got bit by a spider. And I still don't have an aversion to the little bastards. I mean, don't get me wrong, that thing died. After it bit me, I made sure that thing was fucking dead. Once again, I get it wasn't its fault, it's just doing what it wants to do. Fuck you. Let me buy. Oh, I knew you wouldn't let me buy.
I don't have enough.
Your aggro range is insane. Ass. It's kind of a problem. There we go. I must look like the worst fucking feral player in the world at the moment to anyone that hasn't played feral in terms of like this. Obviously, they're supposed to be a rogue, they're supposed to be stealthy and all that lot, and I'm just running at things, rattling claw. Was it swipe? Claw? No, I'm right. Bestsellers. Fuck. I maybe should have got that. In fact, I might even see if I can quickly fuck you and everything you stand for. Oh, that's a problem. Bye. Doing, doing. You don't kill me here, right? Thank you. Holy shit. Those, so those eggs as well, spawning things. They can also spawn, like, a big spider. So if you're weak and you do that, which I forgot until they despawn that shit, they can fuck you up. Sure. I know it's not part of the guide, but I'm going to be going to Sunrock Retreat anyway, and if that guy's there, I may as well try and murder him. It's only level 21, it should be fine. If I change character DK and SC on another character. Yes, I think that's how it works, but I don't know if it's faction locked, which is going to be a problem for me. If it was faction locked, that's going to be an ass. Do those hatchlings not despawn? Alright, I just want to get into this thing as fast as possible, just so, well, not into it as fast as possible, I just don't want it to spit at me or do something stupid. You have so much health. The net's not the biggest problem for me. That crippling poison is... Wow, that crippling poison. I'm back. Simple as that. Yeah, one day I'd quite like to level a warrior again. But... once again, I think I'd just miss... I'm going to deal with you before I deal with this. I'd miss having the heal. I'd miss the downtime of having to stop in between fights and eat and things like that. Especially for like a melee class. I'm so upset that I have to be out of form for this. That's one way to do it, is run and hide. Yeah, they do. They just stay there indefinitely. That is going to make this zone a lot more dangerous. I need 15 of those eggs. There's still 2 of you here. Yeah, I need to kill these things. So I don't know. I don't even know if they'll come back. Buckler? Yeah, I don't know if the eggs will come back without killing those little assholes. I'm guessing I get 2 from each one of these. With a big heal. Ah, he got me, he got me. Wasn't fast enough with it. One thing I'd love for them to actually bring over from, like, modern WoW is you yourself build up combo points. Like, as rogues, you build up these little red pips on the side, and that's what allows you to do your big, like, finishes. And in modern World of Warcraft, they carry with you. They're just on your character. But in this, it's a case of it's per enemy, and it's not a case of it remembers either. It doesn't like, oh, you hit that thing once with an attack, so it's got 1 combo point. It's you've now switched targets, your combo points start again. It's not okay. It's not like I can like target something else and go back. I just can't hit it. I still think I can potentially hit it normally. I just can't hit it with an ability. Spider, spider. What am I doing? Wait, can I not make... I can make anti-venom with that. Get die. Looking for a tank Scarlet Monastery? No, thank you. I'm too low level. One day, one day. If I want... All the dungeons that I have to do at the moment aren't the worst. Waning Caverns takes quite a long time. It's quite a big dungeon. Because it gets you to go all around the houses and everything for it. There we are. I thought it fucking wasn't gonna die. Yeah, Waning Caverns is actually like a great one. It's... Ugh. Yeah, because how many bosses are there in Waning Caverns? Quite a few. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And that guy, if he's here. Wait, what was that back piece? Increases damage, so it's a healer. That's boring. Yeah. I never get those pieces because they're no good for most classes that I play. He's what level is he? Oh, I don't need to go down to that guy yet. That's after, that's after. Yeah, what level is that guy? 60? But he's only got 1,000 health. Like, it's not that much. It's good. At least I get to hand in the arachnophobia thing as well, so that's an extra bit of experience that this thing will have. Just drive by Buffy. That's really good. This game's so fucking good, man. There's a lot that's wrong with it, but it's so good. What was there? What did... Oh, it was them. Like, I don't even want the anti-venom. Anti-venom's only good, once again, if... suppose that's how you get... You have to carry everything if you're a fucking warrior. Holy shit. I don't need healing potions. I kind of do need healing potions, but it's not hardcore, so I don't care enough to buy them.
What brings you here?
Wait, is that not... I can use that technically. That's kind of fucking sick. I mean, I can. It's not got the right stats, but at least it's, like, not bad. Sell. You create. That's actually not a bad little, like, moneymaker as well, potentially.
May your blades never dull.
What? Ah, wait, I don't care about that. Bye. Teabag. Yep. I can't teabag in this. Oh, you can. You can, like, slash sit over and over again. You alright, Gav? That almost looks like a, like, KK flip note animation.
Greetings. Well met.
Are you working today? Or are you just fucking off for the minute? Off for a couple of days, maybe? Or is this before you go to work? Now, surely it's not gonna fucking before you go to work. Off today. See. Greg's can't open that late, surely. Gonna have a biblical wank. I had to allow... no one's ever said wank in my chat before. Amazing. What? I'm trying to... What would make it big? Are you wanking off to God? You a God wanker? I'm honoured. Yeah, I know, you should be. And fine. I now have cat form in this. I can actually do damage and it's not as tedious. It's great. There's nothing to fucking skin here. Well, other than the biblical wank, are you up to anything today? Who do I have to hand... Oh, you. No. Bang. Watching every Stimpy video, oldest to newest. What, like, is it like a content creator that's called Stimpy, or are you just watching, like, Ren and Stimpy? Because that, I just don't know how many episodes of Ren and Stimpy there are, but Australian Rust YouTuber. Don't do it. Don't get into Rust, Gav. Don't do it. It's a mistake. Have to wake up at all times of the night to protect your base from a raid. Not fair. I think I've watched about maybe an hour's worth of content on Rust, and I was like, nah. It's fun with friends, yeah. I was thinking, like, you could maybe set up, like, your own, like, friend server, but what would you do in it? Because, like, are there any bosses in it? I actually don't know enough about Rust, because, like, if you set up a friend server and there's nothing to do, yeah, the PvP is the fun part. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's all about, like, the PvP more than anything else. Yeah, because, like, obviously, well, a lot of us are playing through Ark at the moment again. And there's, like, can I grab you without grabbing you lot? Come with me. And that's fun. Okay, perhaps obviously boring PvE. I thought as much. Die?
I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, because I say Ark PvE servers are great because it doesn't matter. There's still bosses and everything to go and try and kill. What's up here? 2 of them. Can I just grab you? Ass. Oh well. Yeah, so Ark at least is still like bosses and things to like go and do realistically. But yeah, I can only imagine Rusted would be grim. Unless you had enough people to actually PvP each other. If obviously you've played Peak before. I started playing Peak with a lass from work, Lydia, and one of her friends from down south. That's a lot of fun. Because that the final update for that's coming out tomorrow. New fucking final zone or something.
Not enough energy.
Peak, I really liked Peak when I played it. It's just a fun time. And I really like the like VoIP as well. It's really good when you just hear someone's like scream disappear into the fucking distance. You're like, oh, they fell so far. But I've managed. Remember me? To be fair, at one point, obviously we were in the volcano area, the last area, and the guy we were playing with had to make like a jump. You know, there's like rocks sometimes like that, and you have to like, you can jump over them. I was like, I'm not sure he's gonna make this. So I was like there with my hand out to try and grab him, sort of thing. But I'd prepared. If he fell, I was just gonna shout "Long live the king," and have my full like Scar moment. It was gonna be amazing. But he lived. He lived, and that was the one that we actually made it up the mountain on. So I can't even be that mad. Because he had a lot of kit with him. If he died, I think we would have been fucked. But it also would have been great just for the bit. We will have to play Peak. You've never got up the... Have you not completed... Like, not completed it. Have you never, like, got right to the top of a mountain yet? Oh, fair.
I don't have.
Yeah, what was it? For me, it was the 3rd attempt. But obviously the people I was playing with had played it before, so it's not like we all went in fucking brand new. But yeah, it's such a fun idea for a game. And the fact that it changes every 24 hours is a godsend. So you can't... As much as I've completed it, the next day, I immediately haven't completed the mountain again. It's great. But I can't imagine it being fun to try and do solo. As much as you don't have to spread the resources as thinly, I imagine it'll be an absolute bastard.
I don't have energy.
I like the friend slop format. I'm upset that it's called friend slop, I'm not gonna lie, but I really enjoy those sort of games if you can get people on them. Did you ever play Repo? You must have done. You must have played it with someone. Mate, Repo's so good. Yeah, Repo, especially when it was like, not in its prime, because obviously it's a fucking game, but when it was really big, that was so fun. I don't have an active group friend right now. Too busy gooning. Yeah. That's a sacrifice that I have made to be able to friend with people. To be able to play with friends is I occasionally have to not have a wank that day. It is upsetting. But sometimes sacrifices have to be made. If I say, if you're about and things like that, just fucking message either me Because what, Lydia plays Reaper, Nate plays Reaper, for God's sake. Yeah, we had a fucking ton of fun on that. I actually want to play games again. Well, do it. Because you're not grinding WoW at the moment, are you? So you actually have time to play other games if you're not actively grinding bollocks in World of Warcraft. When I do play a game, it's WoW. Yeah, just change that. I can't really say too much as I'm actively playing World of Warcraft. I know Season 2 is about to launch. I haven't even fucking completed Season 1. Oh, fuck you. What I did... The raid, the first day it came out, like, that raid that's got the single boss in it. I did that with you guys when it came out. And... I ended up having to pug the second raid. But that's it. That was my raiding experience in that. Once again, I actually did enjoy you playing a retail. It was a nice, like, break. How many characters have you not got at level cap by now? You must have a fucking ton of them. Nah. I wish I could enjoy retail WoW as much as I do classic. I really do. Because at least like the raids are a bit more interesting. Oh, 8 TA and Shadow Priest. Eh. One day I'll play a priest. I mean, you can most probably do that in like a couple of hours. Yeah, I suppose in the evening, but yeah. But I think that's where World of Warcraft's lost me a little bit, because I enjoy the leveling process. I enjoy the journey to be like to get to max level. Like, once you're at max level, the game, I do the raids and the game almost fucking dies me, because I'm like, cool, I now just have to raid log. Oh well. You're useful, you're useful, you're useful. Yeah, it's just a nice time. I don't know. One day I'll return. Do it! If you do, I hope you message me. Because I'll fucking run about and do whatever the hell I want with you, sort of thing. But, nah, I get why people are drawn to retail. It's more mechanically demanding. But there is something nice about, like what, when I did... I don't even know what my playtime is on that mage. But it's not massive. Like, from level... Well, it's 10 now, isn't it? To 90? Is it 90 again? It was... Like, the playtime wasn't huge. I only want the cool armor sets, weapons, and mounts. Yeah, that's where... Like, retail's got it. Retail's got the grind down for the bits of gear, or the cool looking gear and the mounts and stuff that you actually want. Am I running all this way? Yeah, it didn't get me to do half the shit that it told me to do. That's your driving force. Yeah, well, I liked grinding for mounts, especially when you're going through all the old raids and things like that. That was cool. And that was going to be my plan for a bit. And then, I don't know, I'm not complaining by any means. Invincible dropped the first week that I decided to get back into it and start farming. That really killed it, because that was my big one that I wanted. And I was like, alright then. Fuck me. So that really fucked it up. But I'm really happy I have it, but that really fucked up the drive.
We shall meet.
Should farm Ashes of Allah.
That spell is
I mean, you can do it here. Do I have the quest for this? Why do I have so many quests to hand in? I'm not. One I've never bothered to farm. Yeah. I have a lot of the stupid shit. Because once again, it fucks me up. I saw Jailer Mog. That sounds cool. If it looks good. But yeah, it's the same as I'm very happy that I get lucky with these drops. Exceedingly happy with it, but it fucks me up. Same as I went to go and farm the sea turtle mount. Obviously you have to fish for that, don't you, sort of thing. I did it. Half an hour of fishing.
I'm out of range.
I was like, oh fuck. There goes my actual plan.
It's too far away.
I wish... I'm still really salty. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's funny. Am I gonna fucking die? Nah, I'll be right. Sent you a dick squad, yeah. 1 minute, I'll have to have a Luke. Get him out of this shithole. The Discord. That's sick. That looked really cool. Has he just not got a chest piece on or something? General. Well, there. For anyone that wants it, it's in my Discord. Jello was a shit character, yeah.
I'm out of range.
But it was... That's an expansion that I never played enough to even do a raid in. I got to max level and I immediately put that expansion down. I was like, I'm fucking done. I don't know. It didn't... That one really didn't get me. Like... I don't think I particularly enjoyed the world being really, really, like, disjointed. Like, you went... Central hub area, and then you went to all, obviously, the different... Was it that one? Was that the spirit one? Or was that a different one? No, that was the wrong one. Was it? Ah, fucking no. No, yeah, it was, because the Maw was there, yeah. Yeah, I did. It was just so disjointed that nothing really flowed. You jumped into one area, did that, and then left. Whereas, like, obviously this, I just went from, like, here, realistically, to down here, and it's all this one almost big area. It just, I don't know. It didn't get me that much.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, what were the raids even good in that one? Because once again, that's one that in each expansion I tend to at least get high enough to do the first raid or two, and then decide if I'm going to continue from there. That one I don't even think I got that far. They were okay raids. That, and the other thing is, I honestly couldn't give less of a fuck if bloody Anduin got kidnapped. I genuinely don't care about that little bastard. He is not my king. Whiny little cunt. Any more stats effects you want to put on me? But no. Sure. Strange raid. What am I looking for here now? Just looking for that guy? Ah, I wasn't supposed to be killing it. I get sidetracked. No, I just never bothered. So as worst comes to it, if I really want to, I'll just go back and do them now. Like, just to experience them. But I don't know. I don't know if WoW just hit like the perfect raid with Siege of Orgrimmar. Not perfect, but one of the better raids, sort of thing. And then it's just been downhill from there.
I'm out of range.
You don't. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway, I'm free.
Not enough energy.
It was the fucking raid and a half. They fucking ICC was fucking fairly long back in the day, but then you can run it easier now. But yeah, but it was a fun raid. A lot of shit happened. I don't know what I'm looking for. Bring the hoof of life. Do one of these guys? They have hooves. I'm gonna take a shit. Enjoy. Shit. Go shit, bro. Oh no, do I have to kill him? No, I'm just doing this for tusks. No. That's another thing. I get why people still play Mr. Pandaria Classic. Must just be realistically for those reasons. I'm gonna pull two of these again because they group up like an asshole. You can entangle me as much as you want. Because you entangle me, then you run over to me, so it doesn't matter. Bye. You can have one of them as well. Yeah, the whole Siege of... For anyone that doesn't know, the Siege of Orgrimmar raid was fucking insanely big. But it was good. It was really good. I enjoy. I wanted to have a look at that fucking piece of gear that you just dropped, asshole. You do damage as well? You do damage as well. So it is the same as mine. Where is it? I'm too far over. You may as well kill this guy. Yeah. One day I will return to fucking retail World of Warcraft, I'm sure of it. It just needs to be a good expansion. I also weirdly don't think I'm ADHD enough to enjoy retail WoW anymore. With the amount of shit that's fucking everywhere. Is this the big Kodo? Is that who I'm looking for here? Fairly sure that's what I'm looking for. It's not you, at least. Doing. God. Don't aggro me. On there. Fuck, in this area. Barons, why are you horrible, man? This is just like practice for fucking Stranglethorn Vale with this amount of enemies. Where next? I have to say, I'm soon going to run out of this guide, and it's going to be up to me to try and path my way through this, and it's going to be bad. Actually, I went on about this the other day with, could be potentially Nate and even Lydia, things like that, and I fucking miss COVID. Not the actual disease and or the fucking illness. I miss, like, everyone was online all the time and things like that. Everyone, online gaming had a massive, like, boom due to everyone just being stuck. And God, I miss those days, man. The disease and the self-isolating and, or the illness and the self-isolating, all that lot, not great. And the massive death toll, not great. Don't want that again. But the being locked inside, not bad. I don't overly enjoy people. So, I don't overly enjoy the general public, that is. So, yeah, that actually bit was actually pretty good. That and the social distancing. Holy shit, I miss that. The amount of times that, like, nowadays, you're queuing for something, and someone stood, like, that far away from you, behind you, like, can you fuck off? I didn't realise I'm also buying whatever the fuck you want as well now. Get the fuck away. Just... better times, there you go. Also, with everyone being online, we had it just almost felt better. Like, 'cause that was the time that we were, quite a lot of us were really into COD. We played COD 2019 an absolute ton. That was really good. You're gonna flame strike on the floor. Can you put it over here, please? You can shoot through that, can't you? Yep. Line of sight my fucking ass, game. We work on a line of sight system. Unless we don't want it to have a line of sight system. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Or is it because I was still transforming? Because the jump shouldn't have cancelled that. But yeah, COD 2019 was where it was at least for us in terms of COD. Holy shit. We sweat that game so much. You're going to put this down and it's going to hurt me, but I just don't care. No. What we'd have... I think we had like a full squad on most nights as well, which is obviously rare nowadays. Everyone has either a family or like jobs that they have to get back to now because they're not forced to be inside. I yearn for the COVID deaths. I yearn for the pandemic. There again, as much as I yearn for the fucking all that shit to be happening, not so much happening again. I don't want that again. Lydia works in healthcare. That was really grim for her. I couldn't imagine doing that shit during COVID. I do need to kill more Thornweavers as well, actually. Ew. Yeah. Purely selfish reasons that I wanted to be another lockdown. Then again, at the time, I didn't even get furlough. I got nothing. I just got to work right the way through it. So I didn't even get, like, the benefit of... Can you not parry everything? I didn't even get the benefit of, like, being off. I just got to work. Do I make myself faster? I need 3 levels of that, regardless. I can make myself slightly faster now. Yeah. that's just a straight... Well, fair enough, it's not great in terms of anything else, but I'm faster now, which is the important part. Yeah, I do like that they do all these, like, immobilization spells and everything. I don't do anything with it. He didn't die before he got that down. Rude.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I didn't really want to aggro that other Geomancer, because that... Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been death, but it wouldn't have been great. How many do I need to kill? Another 6? Maybe right. We don't need energy. Nah, yeah. When we like COVID times, when we could have 6 folk on every night, things like that was really fun. Just overall not worth it for the world. I actually wonder how many like actual almost like gamers that made. So obviously a lot of people did get into gaming because there was nothing better to do. So I wonder how many people actually started being like, actually, yeah, this is kind of fun, and continued off the back of that. Because I do, obviously, quite a lot of folk still do, most probably, and used to think that gaming was just a waste of time. But I mean, most stuff is. Like, I'm obviously off today, so I can do what I want. It's my day. But yeah, I'm either gonna go play like a game, or I'm gonna sit in front of the TV and watch like movies all day or TV all day. In my eyes, neither one's particularly better than the other. But it seems like, well, at least beforehand, it seemed like quite a lot of folk thought it was just a waste of time gaming, and you should be doing something different. I mean, I could be learning a skill, I suppose. Where's the fun in that? How's that gonna help me? Yeah, you're far enough that I can most probably get away with this. Resist. Big resist on the... Then again, he ran over to me, so it didn't matter about the resist on the entangling roots. Bang. I'm done here. Ignore me. Yeah, you can cast Fireball and do what you want. He's got a Plane Strider as a pet? Ah, someone decided to attack the mob that was attacking me. He's Hearthstoning. Right. We need to find this asshole. I can't remember what he is. I think he's a storm snout looking thing, like a big Kodo. Thunder lizard thing, but I can't remember. Oh, fucking, obviously I think it's quite old now, potentially. I saw something fantastic the other day. Some guy... no! That is an elite patrol of Alliance NPCs. One, two, three, 4 of them? Yeah. Click on that one there. I think that's the only one that you have to kill for a quest, potentially. Yeah, and they, by the way, they patrol all over the place. But let's have to fuck you up. Have a quick run up here to the spawn, that one, and then if it's not here, I'm just gonna give up. I don't think it gives me anything good. Other than reputation, which is better for fucking spending shit. Come on. Why? Why you no spawn? Yeah, just about to really date myself then by referencing Friends. Which, that's something, I never finished my other thought. I just realised I was trying to remember what I was thinking about. I'll come back to this one, I'll go back to my other one. Yeah, I saw something online the other day. A guy that just completely misunderstood, like, a group on Facebook. But everyone's really good, like, friendly about it. The group was called, what was it, Black Jeep Owners. And it's for, like, people of colour to put their Jeeps up there. But this guy, who was white as hell, had bought just a black Jeep and just misunderstood the group. But everyone was really good. Fuck, he's dead. That's irritating, man. Skip the step if we can't find him. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. I don't care enough. Where am I going now? Am I not handing this in? But that was so good. And I now have forgotten that other point that I was gonna make. Was it Friends? Yeah. Like, I didn't realise... I did realise, because it's been quite all over the place for a while, that... like, people are... like, this generation are not fans of Friends. They think it's, like, really... it is... when you're looking back at it, it is really weird, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't care enough about it. You can get a buff off them, I just don't care. It is, like, really strange. Like, a lot of that group, it was a very odd pro. Like, if your friend group was like that, you'd be like, maybe I need a new friend group. But for the time, it was good. Good for you. But a lot of people have got problems with the fact that, obviously, it doesn't have a massive range of, like, equality and diversity. But that's, once again, that's fine for me, at least. Nope, I need that back.
Be careful.
Because not everything has to have that in it. Like, a group of friends could just be all white, and that's it. But people were upset that there was obviously there's no, like, real coverage for, like, other people. It was just, it's kind of sad. It was a good program. It doesn't hold up well. It really doesn't, though. Another fucking just popped into my mind again. Karl Mal. Yeah, another program that I did like initially, and then fell off a fucking cliff with, it was Big Bang Theory. Fuck me, that dragged on. And it wasn't even that different each episode. It was the same shit, just in a different way. They're very smart, they're very socially awkward, done. And one of them's a cunt. I hear nothing to the contrary. Sheldon is just a dick. And it is what it is. But... I'm flying to the wrong fucking place. cunt. Again, do you want these pissing horns, or I have to have fucking... Yeah, you do. Thank God I don't have to have 3 lots of shit in here. The bag spaces aren't actually looking that sad, which is kind of nice. Having those 2 8 slots helped a lot. But I might just farm these guys for 8 slot bags. Yeah, and they also dropped me my very fashionable belt top. Look at that. All the protection that if someone's going to try and cut my nipples off, I am protected. Other than that, not going to do much. Yeah, that needs to go. And now it's worth me transforming into this little bastard whenever I can, because I'm faster. James, sorry, I'm not looking for any at the moment. I appreciate you stopping by if you want to stay, but I'm not looking for any art or anything at the moment. Thank you. It is not something I'm in the market for. I'm only just back to this after like a year and a bit of being away from it. I'll allow it, but say once again, I'm good. I don't need anything. Thank you. Oh, right. I'm actually going to go to the toilet myself quickly. 1 second. I'm back. Hello. And I am unmuted. The dream. We love that for me. Why does this not get me to hand anything in, weirdly?
Yo, time is money, friend. Keep it real.
I'm just accepting that because I'm fairly sure it will get me to take that quest. How do I get up here? I don't think I can climb this. I definitely can't climb that. Let's just go around. Can I get up this? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe, maybe. Go on, you can do it. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, it's so close. Here? Thank you. Where am I going? Here, and then I'm back here anyway, so yeah, could have handed all that shit in. Dum, 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 dum. I sold it. I've sold the fucking carcass. Pissant.
I'm out of water. Ability burning rate.
Luckily, these things have a 100% rock chance of their carcass, so thank you for that. Is it sellable? Duration 30 minutes. It has to be a fresh carcass. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm an idiot. So yeah, just timed out. I wonder... when did that... I must have filled the slot and not realised. I must have done. Yeah, this is where, like, druids, like, struggle, that sort of shit. Because you can't be in cat form and put that down, and there's no way you get 100% mana, or mana energy before it attacking you, so you're just stuck. That's why it's always worth dotting them up with Moonfire. Bet I'm just gonna go on a fucking killing spree with my mace, potentially. I want to level my mace up. I want to get some leather so I can... What's my skill in skinning? Yeah, I need to get my mace leveled up. I need to get leather working leveled up. I won't be able to pick anything out of that because I won't be able... Will I be able to get another? Come on. I'm off timing. Yeah, I was off timing with my jump there and I felt off timing with that. Well, not my jump, but like I was hitting at the wrong time almost. What the... Oh, fucking... What? Wait, is this a warlock trainer? Demon trainer, warlock trainer.
What can I do for you?
Excuse me? I have 2 places in this entire game that I can train. And you're telling me this is a random warlock trainer in Ratchet for everyone to fucking use? You're on crack. That doesn't seem fair to me. Oh, there's no point making them in case I can...
What's up?
Put that away, put that away, put that away.
Hurry back!
You gonna give me anything good?
Yo, time is money, friend.
Buy wolf braces from him. Ah, no!
Talk to me.
I mean, that's kind of big.
Glad I could help.
Be out. Set your heart to Ratchet? Why? Here, have some buffs. Go nuts.
I got what you need.
Accept trouble at the docks. Will do. I did consider buying RXP for the full thing, but I think I'll sort of almost ruin it. Wailing Cavern. Okay, so is this now going to try and get me to go to Wailing Caverns?
Yo.
Now I'm flying to Crossroads. I'm guess to pick up more shit for Wailing Caverns.
Yo.
I can't taxi while shapeshifted. Fuck you. Why do I hand that in? Oh, there. Sure. We'll try. Yeah, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Yeah, if this is now going to try and get me to go to fucking Whaling Cabin, that's going to be a pain in the dick.
Blood and thunder.
Just needed some MLG music then. 360 no scope. What is it? Seven Seconds to Mars. I can't remember what it is. The song. God, is it? Don't break me down. Don't break me down. Bury me, girl. You just need that playing as I spin and like 360 no scope someone. Is it you? I can't. Those edits were really bad. I wonder how many... I don't care enough. I wonder how many games they had to throw to get those clips. There's no way you can I mean, unless you're Unreal, there's no way you're consistently getting that. Unless they're cheating, which that is also a possibility. Digs up eggs. We love that. Yeah, I don't care enough about the blood shards. Want to heal SFK? Nope, I'm feral. As I don't have the mana to do that. I need that. Because later on, Feral, I will max this out and not have to fill all these up. And I need to go into this tree a little bit, is it? No, there. Yeah, go into Restoration because I want Omen of Clarity. Because Omen of Clarity is a fucking dynamite buff.
Greetings. What
am I doing? Except blood shards. Oh, fuck you. Turn in blood shards. Yep, done. Blood shards. Abandon.
How? What brings you?
Where am I going now? Fuck me. Right, this guy. There again, obviously cheating... Thunder, is it blood? Cheating wasn't as prevalent back then, I suppose. In, like, online multiplayer. Unless they were and no one really realised. Everyone just thought they were really good. Because cheating's so rampant in, like, shooting video games at the moment that a lot of them are unplayable. Like, when you're up against someone that's cheating and they're seeing little stick figures through the wall, and the second you pop your head out, they immediately fucking murder you. What is this? There that guy is. I don't know what I just did. No, I wish cheating wasn't as easy to do. It's killed a lot of multiplayer games. Hasn't killed them, they've still got massive player bases, but holy shit, are they just boring, man. Because you're never sure anymore if the person that killed you is genuinely inhuman, like just an absolute god at the game, or if they just have a program that makes them a god at the game. And the thing is, they don't even need to have a big program, to the point of some controller software has almost cheats built into it. Like in Apex, there's a thing called jiggle aiming, and if you move your mouse left and right really fast, trying to keep it as close to that, or see that little bush almost, keep it as close to that as humanly possible while doing that and shooting, it really smooths your aim out overall. There's no big recoil, because normally if you shoot a gun without doing that, you'll have to it'll automatically want to pull up and you'll have to try and correct for that. Whereas this way, it really smooths that out. And so there is just a controller that does that for you. So there's no, I can very, very vaguely jiggle aim, not that well. But yeah, it's something I have to concentrate and do, and it's not always going to be worth it for me, depending if I'm hitting my shots with it. But having a controller that just automatically does that for you is kind of bullshit. It just... I don't know. You're not winning. What do you gain from doing that? Oh, I'm the best at fucking Apex Legends. You're not though, are you? The program that you use is the best at Apex Legends. You're just there. Realistically, you could program an AI to just run about and use that shit, and it wouldn't miss. It would be a raid boss in that game. But once again, it's not you doing it. People are just sad. Just practice, get better. Because, I mean, ultimately, if you got really good at, Apex Legends, Counter-Strike, COD, you name it, if you got really good at that, you can then go and compete and earn money in, big tournaments and, shit like that. But if you're just a cheating little rat, you'll never go be able to do that. Because, oh, yeah, sorry, you're one of the top Apex players in the world at the moment. Come play our tournament. You get there, and it's all their equipment, other than your controller, but they ban all the controller and help. I'm fairly sure. So yeah, you'd be absolutely useless, and you'd get the fucking floor wiped, will you? But it just, I don't know. I find it such a strange thing. You're not winning, you're not getting, you're not doing better. Whoever you bought the cheats from are doing better than me. They can program something better than I can aim, which I'm not surprised at, because I have human error. But when there's no human error left, there's maybe no point. I mean, once again, I imagine you could do that. Apex does have, a bot royale for you to, practice in. But the bots are useless. Unless you, 3 of them somehow sneak up on you, there's no way they're realistically ever going to kill you. They're kind of useless. At least for someone that... At least for someone that's played as many hours as I have, they're just there. I'd love for you to move back.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Not enough energy, by the way. That doesn't hit for masses. Hits more than rip, though, if it never fucking hits. There we are. I should be fine now. He'll just die to bleed. I was like, what did I get that starts the quest? There we are. It's... Yeah, it is a sad state of affairs when you don't know if anyone's cheating or not. That's killing you. And I get that's why quite a lot of people don't play, like, competitive games. I've gone off competitive gaming in recent years. Like, Nate and a couple of my other mates still, like, enjoy it. They like Apex. I still like Apex. I'll go on it every now and then. Give it, like, a week or two in between, but every now and then. But they still play, like, Rocket League and whatever else. Obviously, there are cheats in Rocket League, which is... I don't even know. Where... I think it just automatically, like, it makes the ball go on target or something, from what I understand. But God above. There's cheats for everything. You just never know who's legit and who's not anymore, and I'm bored of it. So I don't so much competitive games anymore. I just chill, I play World of Warcraft. I was even thinking about fucking... I was looking for another game just to play, like, solo in my off time, sort of thing. I don't have masses? I can think of that, but that's a big group project. The point, I even thought about being like, do I just fucking turn on, like, Minecraft and just go and chill? I'm not that bad for bag space. Yeah. Once again, it depends on what you like, because obviously some people don't find that sort of game enjoyable. They need... You're the one that's still got shit in it, yeah, because I can't fucking loot you. Is it you? Yeah. Yeah, some people find competitive games boring. Like, well, our friend's Drew, he's very much like that. He likes knowing that he is actively killing someone and, like, doing better than them. Which is fine. Because he's good at shooting games, he, like, tends to be alright. But it wears thin for me. Like, the other day, they went on a mad... Like, they switched between Apex Siege and Rocket League. And they just sort of rotated them round over and over again when they got bored. That sounds like fucking hell. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a grim death. That's better. But, where am I going now? Fly to Thunderbuff, deposit, and deposit, okay. Okay, so I need to go to Thunderbluff anyway.
Go in.
Skip this step if you don't have enough to train woolen bandage. I'm well above woolen bandage. I think I'm actually... Is it 120 potentially for the next one? Because I think that has to go green. Oh well, that's not bad. That's an improvement. So we're getting there. We have no fucking bonus to hit chance or anything, which is upsetting. But that doesn't come for quite a while. Except Serpent Bloom. It's going to get me to go into fucking Wailing Caverns. Is that the guy that messaged me? Like, oh no, he was SFK. OGB. There's a healer right there. You message that guy and be like, hi, I want you to be healer. But then again, what? He is also... No, because he'll want a completely different set of gear. Because you do get people in this... Like, the main guy there, he's a shaman. The blue there tells me he's a shaman. his class color. He's also a shaman. Obviously, that helps, the little indicator. But they'll be wearing the same sort of gear at that level, but he'll be wanting like different stats than the healer, I would have thought. So it should be fine, but people won't invite you because you're the same class as someone already in there, to make sure that they try and spread the gear out as best as possible, or have the best chance of whoever's in that raid getting the gear that they want. Oh, my voice is getting fucked. Yeah, so then it's just, if you need a healer, I don't care, just get a fucking healer. Seems like, for me, like tanking and things, just get someone. I'll do it, no bother.
For something special,
But just get someone for it.
ancestors watch over you.
Let's go for a little run in. I still hate the Horde cities. I'm getting to learn, obviously I've learned them a little bit now, and I still hate them with an undying passion. I'm gonna, he's in there anyway, so that's fine.
What do you require?
Hello. Wait, is the first aid trainer not in here? Is he? I thought the first aid trainer was in here because these are the spirit pools.
Yes.
Maybe not.
What now?
He's a cool looking priest. He's got the weapon from Wailing Caverns, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so he's got the exact weapon. So he's made... That NPC's done Wailing Cavern, and one... Why would you have that as a priest? It's like... Chance on hit to inflict poison, no? Chance on hit to inflict 7 nature damage. Poison target for 7 nature damage, I was like, yeah. Why would they put that on a priest? Travel to Elder Rise. There.
I've been
115, you bastard. What am I, 110? Oh. Assholery. Yeah, what am I putting away, sorry? Blood shards, I don't care about because I got rid of them all, because, once again, we're that low level that the buffs... I mean, the buffs are meaningful because we're low level. At the same time, they're meaningless because they're low level. Like, it shouldn't be... Any content I'm looking to do shouldn't realistically be a problem at this moment in time.
What brings you here?
Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Oh, it automatically did it for me? To be fair, while we're here, let's go and
Walk.
leather work for a bit. You're bigger than normal. Yes. Yeah, we'll quickly go and level up leather working. Yeah, I've got tons of money. How much is my next level going to cost? Yeah, 150. Yeah, we're fine.
Greetings,
Well met.
traveler.
Medium armor kit. What do I need? Level 100. 3 leather, 2 cost. I mean, it might be the gloves. They might be the play for leveling up, because that's relatively cheap. 3 leather, 2 coarse thread.
Be careful.
And you should still be... Yeah. That's 5 and 2.
Hail.
You're not the right person.
Go in peace.
You are, though. You'll also have salt, will you not? More of that. I don't know. 10? See what we can do with this. Because this is a character that I always let my professions die. Because I just don't care. I am trying actively to keep this roughly in line with where I am. No, cancel. No! I'll be able to make more. The only thing that's holding back is that. That's why I see how many I can make before anything else. That's another 2 leather. Yeah. I wonder if that medium... It must use medium... Yeah, that makes sense. It must use medium leather to make the medium fucking shit. Okay, give me another 10. Yeah, we should be able to make another actual 10 gloves. Yeah. Oh well, we just get to keep going. They don't even sell for that much, man. We are getting there for once with leatherworking. But we could even just use all of our light leather. Yeah. No? Oh yeah, no, because we can make some more, but it's not enough to do anything with.
Goodbye.
That wasn't bad. Well, leatherworking from 68 to 83.
Greetings.
That's another guild member. Fine leather belt, still not great. Light leather course thread, yeah. But now I can once again start making shit with buffs on it. Like, that's better for me again. Slightly worse than agility, but oh well, that's 85. Until I can start making some shit that's better for me again.
May the eternal sun shine
Grand.
upon
You
well met.
buy everything. Thank you.
Goodbye.
That was wrong. Good exercise, though. There's always someone asking for money. Just go, like, farm, like, old content, no? Like, Wailing Caverns won't be soloable at that point, but you could do, like, Ragefire Chasm. I don't think it'd be that much money, maybe.
Farewell.
Sorry, punching. Right. So that's that done for the minute. Leatherworking's up to date. Uh, 60% mounts fucking quite a ask. Yeah, but how much is the training? The training's expensive, is it not? Is the training the cheap part, or is the mount the cheap part? I can't remember. I would go and check, but I think the Kodo trainer's like here. 35 for riding, 10 for mount. Is that it? And don't get me wrong, it'll be a problem. Because that's only in... Why am I here? So many levels, but eh.
Greetings.
What up? Dang, I have so much fucking...
Wish to speak?
Train my class spells. Done. Yep. So now I should be looking for a group for Wailing Cabins. I don't want to look for a fucking group for Wailing Cabin. Because people suck. I suppose I should. But I need to... Who do I have to hand all this shit into? Like, I feel that I should be handing in maybe these low-level, like, quests. No? Why in God's green earth are you there? Yeah, that's far too far away, so that's not a problem. But, like... It'll level me up. What do I get next level? Nothing big for being a tank, at least. Because how much experience have I got sat? I need... What? Like, 7? No, 5. Yeah, 5k experience? 1... 1, 4... 2, 9... 4... 5... Yeah, roughly that would be enough to level up at least. Fuck it, let's go do this. I'm fucking this guide off for a second. Let's go hand in some shit. Yeah, we can definitely fucking level up off the back of that. We'll just fly to Stone Talon. We'll fly up here, we'll run back and hand everything in, and then we'll maybe see it. They're still looking. Like, as a tank, I should have no problems finding a group. It just depends if there's gonna be a healer. Are there any... I need to get above Wailing Caverns then first. Because there are some quests that I need to pick up from beforehand. Which are in an insane place, by the way, in my mind. So yeah, there's some quests here. Deviate Hides, Deviate Eradication, the Glowing Shards. The cave entrance is in almost the shape of like a skull. And inside, you have to climb up a mountain in like a weird way to be able to get up it. And you have to drop into one of the eye holes to go and speak to all these people. Why? Why hide them? Why not just have them outside? Donation of wool. And speak with whatever, that's fine. We don't worry about that. Yeah. A level 16. I'm guessing he's the healer, potentially. Pig Pit and Swift Shot. Just drop me off here. Just let me off. I can... I don't think I can survive that. When I level up, I can, I think. Yeah, Feline Grace reduces falling damage. Because when I was playing this on my Alliance character, I say that I had a guild. I was in a guild called Forlorn Few, and what was it? I was just in the guild. I was just questing about anyway until I think it was a guy called Kakonut, like almost like coconut but with a K. And then like a group of friends that I think knew each other through Discord, potentially in real life or something, but they all like spoke together in Discord, so I started doing that. They posted a thing in the guild being like, can anyone tank Gone? Because we're alliance, it's a lot easier to get there, so I was like, you know what? I haven't done Gone in a while, why not? And that started such a fun journey for me, by the way. Because for a little bit, at least, I was their tank. If I logged on and they were looking for a tank to do something, I'd be realistically the guy that they called for a little bit. Then a paladin instead started being our tank. And instead of just being like, oh well, fuck it, he's not our tank anymore, they brought me along as like because I'm feral. That's the beauty of this. I didn't have to just be a tank. So then they started bringing me along as a DPS and things like that, and I ran from, what, level like 30-ish is Gone? 30-ish? 25. So, yeah, about 25, 28, so like 30-ish, roughly, I can't remember when I did it, to level... Fuck, I fell behind because I'd worked and things like that. Was it level like 48, maybe 50? All just like in the, so I'd log on, I'd do some quests, then they'd be like, we're making a group, do you want in? I was like, yep. Whenever they said they were making a group something, I was fine with it. Because they'd all played WoW forever, and they loved this version of WoW, so they knew like everything about it. So that was really, really handy. I wasn't too young, but I didn't really massively take stuff in when I was younger. So coming back to TBC has been quite a learning curve. I played Classic, but once again, I played it hardcore, so I didn't actually go into... I don't know if I need to get that. I didn't actually go into dungeons all that much, because dungeons and hardcore are terrifying. Like, one wrong pull, and that's your entire group done. Like, collectively, a couple 100 hours sort of thing disappears in an instant. So yeah, I didn't really relearn the classic side of things until I came back to, like, normal TBC. So there's still quite a lot of dungeons that I need to relearn before I can tank. Tony Bravo. Void Bull. I think I'm actually going to struggle for potentially a healer. If I'm being completely honest, for Wailing Caverns, I don't think we're going to... Ooh. Wow, there's tons of tanks now. Tank. If they were smart, they'd grab that guy before anything else. I would have been... He would have already been messaged if it was me. Begging. Pleading. To the point of, I could just make a group. Damage, damage, damage. Oh, that's a lot of leather wearers at the moment, though. So I wear leather, he wears leather, he wears leather. It would only be the tank and the healer that would have free loot. But that's obviously what I was saying earlier. Yeah, he's gone. Let me guess. Yep. Makes sense. But that's what I was saying earlier about... Like, I'm not too fussed by it, but 3 leather wearers might be too much. Especially... I don't know what primary stat Shamans want. Maybe it is crit. Which would be agility. Because hunters want agility. I want agility. If the shaman also wants agility, that's 3 people that are looking realistically for the same sort of loot. And that really narrows your chances down of getting some good stuff. Again, once again, I'm not actually in this for the fucking loot. I normally just greed roll everything so I don't have the hassle of, that's not the best thing for your class. I don't fucking care. Number go up. Why wouldn't I press need on that? But you can also get a reputation for being like a ninja looter, so yeah, number go up. That's all I care about. Like when I want to make myself feel good about myself, let's transform into a bear. Look at that. Number go up big. This is, I say, obviously a couple of days ago now, I mentioned that you'll never see, like, realistically your character when you're druid, because you're always in a form. And I was, maybe not true, it is definitely true now. I was trying to run about as, like, my character for a while, but now I get a 15% movement speed as this little asshole. There's no point. Yeah, and I have 3 quests to hand in here. That's fine. I'm fairly sure that one actually asks me to go back here. No, it doesn't. That one asks me to go the Sunrock Retreat, in fact. Tell a lie. Is he confused about what to do now? Hessian. I don't know if that was pronounced right. Is it Hessian? But, not masses yet. Second, I've just got them. So I'm going for, like, a mix between tank and DPS. So I'm playing, like, a hybrid class. So I need that for the extra tankiness. That's for the extra threat, realistically. But if... There is a case to be made for Brutal Impact, so then they're stunned for longer, but it's never really needed. Because normally you've got like someone else that's hopefully got a stun. But no, yeah, for the minute that's it. But I tend to just rattle shit in. If you're looking for, there's some good guides on either Wowhead or Icy Veins as well, which outline some good, like, actual classes. Because you can just go through this as purely, like, damage. So what, that's worth taking because it reduces it. You'd grab that, and most probably still that, and then you'd just go down almost these two.
What brings you here? Hail.
Cloud. Yeah.
Be
Yay, ding. Oh crap. Yeah. That's sadly druid. Yeah. Druid later on gets really good. Like, but it's almost a lot later on for me. Yeah, now I want that, because I want 3 levels in that. Yeah, once you actually, like, later on, you complete this, you've got, like, Mangle, which is great. You then go into Restoration and get down to Omen of Clarity. As soon as you get that, it's great. No, Ferocious Bites later on. $32 is when you actually get the burst damage that you sort of want. Until then, you get rip. Have fun. Yeah, it's not overly great. Oh. Oh, dodge.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
No, I mean, you take the one in the first row for the future, really. But at the same time, like, reduces the cost of more swipe cloak and abilities by 5 energy. Considering your energy is such a, like, finite resource, it's worth taking overall. Because, what, like, say, Claw would be 45. Obviously, you can still only do it twice, but you build it up faster sort of thing. Yeah, that one's not great. If you go, like, heavily into feral later on, you do take that. But you'll miss out on, like, some of the other stuff that you want. Because it is still good. Like, it scales quite well. But getting Omen of Clarity is so much better in my eyes. I take it you're a druid player by any chance? You're... Once you get to level 20, you're fairly happy anyway, because you get the cat. No, it's a lot of playing for the future, is what I find. Like, what, level... realistically 0 to 20 is pain. 0 to 10 is almost less pain because everything dies faster. But when your main offensive abilities are turning into a bear and not doing much damage because you're not a damage dealer, it's kind of agony. Dragging yourself up to level 20. That sounds about right. It is definitely... But once you get to 20, you then get to have fun for a bit. Unless you get in a group that does tons of AoE, in which case you don't get to have fun at all. Later on... Is it later on that you get your swipe to hit multiple things? I can't remember now. But yeah, it's... Overall, it is sort of a slog until you get higher up, which is a pain. I need to start looking for a group, really, for Wailing Caverns. What level are you? If you're on Horde, do you want to go to Wailing Caverns?
Go for
12. Might be a bit low for Wailing Caverns. PvP server. I talked about this the other day. I've always been interested in playing on a PvP server, but I think it would drive me absolutely insane. Because I don't want to be doing, doing an escort quest and a random, even level 60, 70, just a massive alliance player turns up and murders you in one shot. Fair enough, they don't get any honor for it, but you just would because you're on a PvP server. And I just don't like that idea. I don't like... I've just watched the NPC RP walk the entire way to just get murdered. That's not really what's happening. No, I mean, I don't imagine it happens a lot. I've seen it happen, but I don't know how often it does happen. But I think open world PvP sounds a lot of fun. It just, I don't know, I think it just wind me up. But I can obviously, you can always toggle on PvP anyway. But you don't really tend to get anyone take it in PvE servers. No, Gav Skunkadunk, who was in the chat earlier, I don't know if he's still here. I think he's on a PvP server for retail. I don't actually know how much PvP happens on it, but... that's the wrong button. Yeah, I suppose it'll add a little bit extra spice to it. Of when you see someone of the opposite faction, you always have to keep your guard up and make sure that you're a bit more topped up on health and mana, maybe? Oh, it'll almost be like playing fucking hardcore servers, actually, where you just have to be a bit more aware of your surroundings. I think the only time I interact, or have interacted with the PvP server, is when I go into, before TBC released, this time, I did a ton of, battlegrounds and everything. And we come across the PvP server on that, and they would just run through us. Like, nothing was there. Because we were that bad at PvP. Soothe animals can go there. Rejuve. Feral. Shred. Moonfire did, Soothe Animals did, Wrath, Shred, Rejuve. Yep, I'm done. No, I say, it's always sounded interesting to me, I've just never pulled the trigger on actually doing it. I just think it would wind me up more than anything. So now I just need to do Wailing Caverns. Yeah, I don't mind. People should presume I'm feral from that. I shouldn't have to say that I'm feral as I'm queued up for tank or DPS, hopefully. But you never know. You never know.
What brings you here?
Oh, fuck you, I can't try and watch shapeshifted. Yeah, because that's something that later on in the tree, you have to really decide what you're going to sort of specialize into if you want to be a proper hybrid class or a damage dealer. So if you're being like just feral DPS, you wouldn't take feral charge. For instance, that's just a wasted point. You'd more often not, like, obviously you'd need that and 2 levels of that in, and then you take most probably this and this. Well, I think you take all 3 of them, in fact. Because that's really handy, reducing the cost of Shred by 9. So it actually makes it usable. Because how much Shred's like? 65? 60. That wipes out almost all of your energy. Does that even do it? No, Rake, Mangle, whatever. Do I have Rake yet, in fact? When do I get Rake? That skill's just not worth using, but... next level. So, once again, same as... obviously, a lot of stuff doesn't work until you're higher level. Rake is actually kind of a completely useless fucking talent. Until you get Mangle. As soon as you get Mangle, it actually becomes pretty good. Because Mangle increases all the damage, isn't it? Yeah. Mangle Bear. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Plus take extra 30% damage from Shred and Bleed effects for 12 seconds. It then becomes pretty good. Until that point, I don't tend to waste my energy using Mangle. It just doesn't seem worth it. It could be, and I could just be wrong. I'm not an expert in World of Warcraft by any means. I should be, I've played it too long, but a lot of it doesn't go in. I can play reasonably well. But it's just, I don't know, it just never seems worth it. As soon as you get, but as soon as Mangle happens, you can then use it. Yeah, you need Mangle. That's why it's the big one here, really. It's what we're working towards. But once again, that's once you've got to, like, level 60. Until then, Rake's just kind of useless. It's a wasted 35 energy. Unless, yeah, like, something's on the verge of death and it's going to take, what, the 30 damage that's going to give immediately. Or 19 damage, sorry. Unless it's going to die roughly from that, maybe. But other than that, like, big who cares. You just want... you won't take me because you don't want another fucking feral druid. Guessing? Oh, you don't want an actual feral druid to steal your shit. But it would be nice and easy not being the tank. And I can off-tank. Ass. Warlock and Hunter available. Who would have thought? Yeah, to be fair, when I was doing the PvP later on in, like, vanilla, before this all, like, kicked off, I was an absolute fucking nightmare for rogues. No, this is not. Yeah, this is it, I think. Because, once you unlock Fairy Fire that you can use in cat and bear form, you're insane against them. If they burst you down, it's a problem, but because you can use Fairy Fire, which, I do have it, do I? Yeah. Yeah. While affected cannot turn stealth or invisible, it completely negates most of their kit, which is really handy. Where am I in this? I'm too high up. But yeah, other than that, like, same as even like mages. Mages are really fucking fun to hunt down and kill, because they'll put their, like, ice nova you, the big freezing AoE effect, and yeah, it'll freeze you, and then you just go, alright, dunk dunk, in and out of fucking cat form or bear form, whatever you're in, and you're free again. And that's it. But I did find as well, as much as I said, if you're going pure DPS, that that's a wasted talent point. In PvP, it's not. Because it's so handy, like, if, especially later on when you have the... Where is it again? Once again. Nope. That. When you have that and you have a 100% chance to generate 10 rage when you change, it means that you can immediately feral charge. So you can do, like, if the mages manage to get away or anything like that, you can just close that gap. But I don't think it's such a weird class to play in PvP because it is a lot of, like, form dancing about. It's a bit like Warrior, I suppose, with all, like, the stance dancing. Am I any closer to any decent groups kicking about? We don't have any. Is the rest of this guide just going to be like, do Wailing Caverns? I think so. Okay, let's just go kill some shit while I wait. Because I'm not gonna give this a huge amount of time, because I'd rather just keep leveling. I'd quite like to do Wailing Caverns for some of the loot and obviously the experience and just seeing it, but I'm not going to waste an insane amount of time on this. He's not here. He's not here. Wait, what's available? I actually need to remember to use stealth for once now that I have Shred. Because beforehand I've just been running at things because it doesn't matter. Did I not get all the quests from up here? Am I thick? Oh no, wait. Do I need the glowing shard? Glowing shard. Try to rectify find someone to tell you more about the glowing shard. Yeah, that's after the dungeon. I think you get the glowing shard in the last. Can you just run up this to get in here? Have I been doing this wrong my entire... No. Thank God. I thought I've been doing that wrong the entire time I've been playing World of Warcraft. Up we go. Any advancements? I mean... I might even just message that guy and be like, hi, do you want feral DPS? Try it. See if I can get into that, especially if I'm a fucking DPS, it's nice and easy. I can just do what I want. There's no worry. I wonder how... yeah. Finish the fucking thought. I wonder how many people, I don't know if any, got into coding off the back of World of Warcraft just because you, like, cock about with... Yeah, it is. Yeah. Just because you cock about with, like, the slashes to change party and think, like, change chat and things like that. It seems a bit, like, codery. I mean, I'm just going to start messaging people. I can also off-tank and off-heal. Yo! Sort of the dream. We're in it. Not tanking, which is sort of not what I would have preferred to do. I don't really care. But at least this way it's nice and easy. Where is everyone? I think we need... By the time that... Are you running or flying? They're running. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 people. Do we not? How many people is it for the summoning stones? Because obviously these weren't in normal WoW. Is it just 2? Or is it 3? 2. That's not bad then. But 1 to click and 1 to actually, like, use the portal. I can't remember. No, it is. Yeah, that's fine. I'm so happy they put these in, though. Is it 3 for the Warlock one, potentially? Warlock has to cast it, and then 2 people have to use it. Can I share some quests, in fact? So. There we are. Oh well. Well in Cavan's time! Oh, I may have a fucking... Is our tank the one that's outside? Yeah. Where are you going? That's interesting. I don't know why we're killing this, but... Sure. Serpent Bloom. We love that. Yeah, I don't know why that person's going down there. Even anything down there at the moment? No. Serpent Bloom, but I don't care enough about that, I'll just go get it. Comrock and me are done with all queues, so... Could be you all got it done. That's fine. We love that. And here you don't even have to go in the water, by the way. Doing, doing. Yeah. I'm not too... I say I'll get everything when I'm in there. I don't care that much about killing shit, because I can skin it as well for an extra chance at the hides. Yeah, there's only 3 of us on that quest. Worst comes to... Also, do I care about the hides? What do you give me? Ooh, I do care about the fucking hides. I do care about those fucking hides. Just purely for the bag. Don't crash. Can I hide you for a second? Yeah. Hide. I'm just gonna fucking share everything anyway. Share. 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 There, everything has been shared. Go fucking nuts. Our tank's just away, apparently. That's definitely a pull. He moved target now? Yeah, he has. This actually may not be the worst. Let's see if I can just sit behind. There's no point shredding at this moment in time. Big miss. Agreed, because I can't use swords at all. You just getting all the ones that I'm trying to skin here. Asshole. Ah, they're a skinner as well, doesn't matter. I think this tank doesn't want any part of it. Oh wait, he's the other one that's actually done this, I suppose. Can the tank grab that aggro before our healer dies? Does our healer have enough mana? All these exciting questions. When did this thing get here? Don't put me to fucking sleep. I'm healthy. Guess just barreled in.
I don't have enough energy.
Any more skinnings? How are we doing? Oh, he's just sending this. This is great. We should actually be done in like no time at all if he keeps sending shit like this. If he dies, that's going to be a big problem. Don't put me to fucking sleep. It's always fucking me. This is a very interesting routing. This isn't one that I do. I tend to jump down there. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna drag aggro away from that. Irrelevant. Isn't great. Right, come here. Where's our tank? So, tank, you need to do. Ooh.
I don't have.
We're alright for the minute. I still have heals and shit like that, so I'm not really worried. I'm worried that I might die, in fact. I mean, kind of need for that, I'm not gonna lie. I won the Belt of the Fang! Yo! I need to go equip that quickly. That's upgrades, people. Upgrades. He's gonna die if he's not fucking careful. Well, I'm not going to be top DPS on this fight. That's the other thing that I hate about being a druid. Holy shit, trying to stay behind things is agony. Tank's pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. He's doing fucking tons of... What level is he? 22, no, same as me. He's just fucking doing well. He's gone already. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Yeah, but Shred's nice. Because if you get like a really nice crit, it's kind of handy. But yeah, it builds combo points faster. I just like... Do you only put animals to sleep? Good. Yeah, I don't know. Shred's just nice. I just wish it... Wish it didn't obviously cost as much and... Yeah, I can have that. Jesus, wet. This guy's just off. Yeah, I need that fucking shit as well. Can I have this? I give up. I give up trying to keep up with this tank. He's just going. That's all them lot aggroed now as well, by the way. Which will also be all this lot aggroed. I'm not doing anything but auto-attacking to try and get this guy. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Our healer's doing alright for mana. This guy's gonna die. I maybe pulled that. Who knows? It'll be fine. Oh no, I'm guessing the thing died and screeched, in fact. Is that attacking our healer? No, we're good. I need time to equip shit. I'm not actually that worried. Still. Plus I'm taking damage. I should be worried, maybe, because I'm not the tank, and our healer doesn't have massive amounts of mana left. But I do. Nah, I'm not worried. I say I can just tank some shit. Very, very interesting. Then again, I suppose if they're just here to kill everything to try and get all the deviant hides. Right, can I finally equip this bell? Please. I beg of you. Good, it'll be good. Experience. Oh, Scorpion, how you doing? Hopefully you're alright today. Yeah. Why? This guy was attacking this. I don't fucking care, I'm sending it. Just playing Midnight. Yeah, good. Yeah, obviously I'm just playing fucking TBC. Currently Wailing Caverns. No, enjoy Midnight. As I say, it's one that I potentially want to get back into. I just haven't as of yet. Doing. Miss. Any of those for me? No. So many Omen guys in the middle of Badlands. No. Are you? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, you're the one that's got the fucking tons of characters that are level like 90 and everything. You've got the tons of max level characters. Yeah. We had well, one of my like IRL friends in here, he's called Skunkadunk. He was on he was in chat earlier, and he's a big midnight enjoyer, or at least he plays it at least, because he's looking forward to season 2's coming out in a couple of days, a week, I don't know, a couple of days, something like that. Just gonna wait for this guy to finish pulling and decide what he wants to actually aggro. What? Who are you aggroing? Because it's really hard. Put me to sleep. Do it. Shite bag. Wednesday. Ah, it's alright. You have more health than I thought. Be dead. Yeah, because I can't attack this guy. I can, I just do a quick fucking shred. Or a quick fucking claw. I'm gonna kill this fucking viper. Nothing needs to die before it aggro's all them. Yeah, because I saw that there's a streamer called Gingy, who's like a world first like raider and everything. He's doing like practice and things like that. They're gearing up ready for the next like world first. I need you to be closer to this guy to hit him, otherwise it's not going to work. I'm not worried. I'm just gonna fucking... Once again, I'm just sending this person. If this guy dies, that's the one that does the healing. Bye. I don't care enough about that. That was smart. Well, smartest warlock. There we are, yeah. Warlock actually got a heal, so then they can use all of their life tap abilities that they haven't been able to use thus far. I think the healer, by the way, is doing fucking work, so I can't complain. Yeah, irrelevant, I don't care enough. Irrelevant. Ooh, I need that though. Who are you attacking? One day I'll actually hit an attack. Till that day, I shall be doing no damage. The other guy's in this fight as well. No one's killed that. Don't aggro tons of more, please. He hasn't realised that thing's still there. Okay. To go. No. What's he... I'm guessing there's just new raids and everything coming out on Wednesday. Or is it another continuation of the story as well? Because they're really, like, at the moment Blizzard loves that shit to, like, gradually do story. I'm just gonna send this guy. Yeah, they're just arms fucking warrior tanking this, aren't they? Yeah, because worst comes to it, if I don't get all the hides here, I'll just come back in. What's your final resting place for aggro? That guy? Yeah. Man, tons of cloth stuff's dropping. An absolute butt ton of cloth stuff. He dead before he put me to sleep? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter one bit. If he dies here, I'm gonna have to fucking grab aggro like a motherfucker. We need to kill... I don't know why is aggro still on this guy. We need to kill all the fucking healing touch users. That one's fine, that one can just die. Oh, no, 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 no. Our warlock nearly died? Not gonna say no to the leather. Yeah, I don't know if Wailing Caverns was like almost gearing you up ready for like the longer sort of dungeons. Someone needs to kill him. Your pet. Your pet. Hunter, pet aggro. I mean... big? Ooh, 2 set? Okay, I don't care about that. I'm just more after the stats. Yeah, even a tank rolled on it. This has been... I might not need on anything else. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad. Our healer is currently top damage dealer. Can't take that. So that's fine. Can't take that. Come back. No, I can get close to it. Kind of need to rebuff everyone at some point as well. Am I the only one that buffs people in this entire group? I bet this is actually be a really good place to farm for leather as well, thinking about it, with all this shit kicking about. He's shooting it. Yeah, he is. Just gonna fucking buff everyone again, just quickly. In between everything. I think it's important every now and then to greed on things to show that you aren't just being a greedy little bastard in terms of like needing everything. This is not great. You die. Oh, you're my next target, not about anyone else's. Random druid of the fang down there living the dream. Are you off for that serpent shit? Yeah. I'm not gonna take it, there's no point.
I need more mana.
Go, got enough mana just to transform. This tank is big pulling. I like it. Hey, you need to, like, concentrate your aggro, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna fucking send it. I should be fine. Don't be on... Fuck you. That's gonna pull something else. That's not a problem. What is that warlock doing up there? Is that on the healer now? That's a problem. Get ripped, move on. That's the only thing that I miss Rake for, is being able to put like dots on people that our healers just butt pulled. Healer butt pulled. Boing. Yeah, I couldn't do, like, as a druid tank, I can't do that amount of aggro to that many fucking things and hold it. That's too much. How am I doing hides-wise? 12. I might get this, depending on how much further we go with it. So I know we get a chance to get some more hides later on. And worst comes to, I will just straight up grind some shit outside it. As much as they are elites, they are soloable if there's only one of them. Yeah, the problem is that they're casters. Would Cat be too strong if it had like an interrupt like Bear? Just sort of like bash. I don't see any Serpent Bloom kicking about. There's one there. Going. Cloth. Oh, we do get a buff from the warrior, actually, thinking about it. We do get a buff. Yeah, that's insane. We have an entire group that has no other buffs other than mine. And the, obviously, warriors fucking increase melee damage. Yeah, I presume that's the one that we're focusing on. I'm just gonna grab aggro. I don't mind about grabbing aggro on this. Just takes it off the fucking tank for a second. It's very strange that, like, just kill them. They're like lashes. Our healer doesn't massively seem to care about healing anyone else but the tank. I get that the tank needs to live, but so do other people. Have they increased the, like, loot drops of this? This is insane, the amount of, like, greens and everything we're getting, no? There we are, who's figuring his shit. No, I don't think so. That's... I don't know. I don't know if we're just getting lucky, maybe, or not, or something. Because it seems like we're getting an insane amount of, like, greens and everything. Yeah, put me to sleep. It's fine. That was the club that we saw a priest had. No, like the shaman. Shaman's a healer, so the shaman not wanting that's mad. This is gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna get rid of some damage. Not gonna lie, you're gonna put me to sleep. It resisted. Unless it always dropped this amount of greens, it just seems to be quite high. Like, once again. This tank I don't understand. Now, yeah, it looks like I've got really lucky with some hits because I'm currently doing top damage. So I definitely got lucky with some form of crits or something there. I don't even know if it's worth using Rake a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just pressing it so I just have a bit of variation in buttons that I press. Compared to just spamming one forever. Yeah, same as like Serpent Bloom. I can always grind for that outside of the fucking dungeon, realistically. Where are we? This has been such a weird route. That thing just gonna stay there. Yeah, it fucking is. Fine. It's only those little lashes, that's alright. all these fucking lashes. It's nice, it just takes a bit of damage off the board in terms of, like, the tank getting hit. What? Am I blind? Where did this thing come from? We're definitely grabbing that as well, by the way. Yep, there it is. That's something I'd say. I like being a tank in this, but it's so nice not having to worry about random people just grabbing aggro and doing weird shit. Like, if someone else grabs aggro, I'm like, oh well. Here's what it is. Yeah, I wasn't going to run into that, but... I might be able to actually get a big rip-off. Oh, I'm gonna... Look at that. That'll hopefully boost my DPS. I'm not. As much as I'd love to need for that, I'm just gonna greed. I'm just gonna greed. I don't want to be the guy that's got all the blues, man. I don't want it. I think it's a bad look. As much as I may need it, people are so salty about loot in this game, I'd rather not have the hassle. I got 2 pieces of blues. I'm happy enough. It's not who you're attacking. I'm just gonna fucking... Interesting. What Do you have the growl? Stuck in a fucking post. Either bad, I also quite like to skin those Druid of the Fangs when they're in, like, a different form. Where's our healer? That fucking tank, by the way, got such, like, faith in the healer. Please no. I'm back. Can you set up a button to just be like, need or greed, I wonder? There must be a macro for it that you could make, maybe. I'm gonna do it early, as much as it's only 3. At least it gets a bit of chance to get the damage down.
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy.
I'm very confused. I think I grabbed that by accident, but oh well. I'm not massively worried. The healer seems fucking pretty decent. Oh, jeez, what? I'll always try and attack the same target as the tank, but it doesn't always necessarily work. Yeah, I hope the healer appreciates the healer and doesn't think I'm just being a dick, by the way, because I'm trying to help, but they don't, once again, people are so salty in this game that they don't always see it as help. Go on, you two. I believe you two can jump over this. Oh, wait, did they also change? I remember that having to be a jump. That last just ran off. Look at that single target king. What are you ending up on? Is it bad you can also almost tell who's paying attention? Parkour. Yeah, by the way, did you used to have to jump over that gap, if you remember? I'm sure you used to have to jump, if not you fell. I'm sure of it. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it to cater to idiots. Because she just ran off that. There was no jump or anything, you just ran straight ahead. What horseshit. I missed that jump because it was a little bit of fear that got put in you every single run in case you fucked it up. You're not attacking this guy? Yeah, I missed that. Goodbye. Yeah, greed. I want to make sure I pressed greed then before I accidentally grab some male boots. Surely you want those boots, yeah? Don't put me to sleep. It wasn't me for once. Yeah, I miss that jump. I miss it being, like, a death sentence. Because you'd always get someone that would fuck it up and die. Without fail. It was so good. I should really be, like, prowling near these things thinking about it. I mean, it always happened. It was really entertaining to watch because you were like, someone's just not gonna press it in time, or someone's just gonna press it like too early and just fall to their like inevitable death. We good? That's fine. Gives me a fucking chance to fucking breathe. This run's been like 100 fucking miles an hour. Wait, did that imp die like 1,000 years ago and they never had a chance to actually stop and get it back? I would have just fucking summoned that cunt. If people want to run ahead, they want to run ahead. It is what it is. Whee! But I might even just... 10 minutes? We shouldn't have 10 minutes. Nice when it's fast. Just wait when you have a paladin tank. They need to drink after every pull. Yeah. To be fair, I think this warrior and the healer are actually, like, in a group together beforehand. Because they're on the same page. Entirely. Like, this warrior just runs at stuff that, as a tank, is a death sentence. And that healer is just like, yeah, it's fine. No, then again, I don't know if I just don't trust healers. Like, once again, I'm not the best tank in the world. I'm passable. I tanked quite a lot through TBC. Ooh, but Jesus, that healer has been doing work. Need to go feed the fucking dogs after this. Doing. Now we have to wait for that fucking slow-ass NPC to walk his ass down here. No, piss off. Get rid of that. The joy of being an adult. Did you know something's changed in your fucking insurance? I don't honestly care. But no, the tank and the healer in this have been the heroes of this party, definitely. They're, like, the tank's been so fast. Is the tank here? I just grabbed aggro instinctively off both of them then, just to make sure someone had it. I tried to at least, but... It's been better than the Ragefire Chasm run that I did at the start of, like, the other day, because at least the tank's here. The tank in that run was just AFK for most of it. And sadly, he couldn't keep aggro because I was only level... what, 16 or something? So, I only had bear form, which obviously generates a ton of threat on most of its attacks. How many hides did I end up with? 14. Upsetting. I'll just have to do this again, maybe. Have I got any quests done out of this? Smart drinks. Yeah, 3. That's not bad. Is the healer back? If the healer doesn't come back, it's me. Is the long and short of it. It's gonna be me. No, he's back, that's fine. Means I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna, once again. Oh no, poison. Anyway. Thank you. Sometimes I don't fight people for, like, leatherwork. I don't fight people for skinning or anything like that. I just don't care enough. If people really want the skinning resources that bad, they can have them, because I most probably won't care. Any more hide in here that I need to worry about? Yeah, she said she'd be back. It's fine. Worst comes to I can heal. I almost wish there was more serpent bloom in here. I just saw one down there as well, yeah. Because what? 5? You need 50 to entirely do a run for everyone, so you need to do this a good couple of times. And once again, I presume that that was their overall plan, was to get people to do this again and again, but fuck off. Single target damage I can do. It's AoE damage I can't. And that upsets me deeply. If it fits, I sit. This is where I sit every time I do this. Just warm your undercarriage a little bit. Some spicy balls. It only gets worse, yeah. Everyone else gets big AoE spells. And then you're just there. But once it comes time round for like the boss and things like that, you get to go fucking sick. But until that point, have you not seen that other one? Yeah, when I was leveling as a druid, I got turned away for being a tank. Like, they were looking for a tank, is the only thing a group would need. And because I'm a bear, I can't do spell cleave. And so they're like, nah, it's alright. So that's always good. Hi, we've been waiting for a tank for the last fucking 20 minutes. Oh, there's one here. No. Always packs, yeah. It tends to be. Just gonna go grab.
I'm out of range.
I'm trying to think. There are some boss fights that you can get in trouble with, but not many. Like, really not too many that you'll struggle with hugely. Oh, is he fighting him down there? Bring him back. Alright, I'll fight him here, fuck it. I need as much... No! My DPS! Don't put me... Rude, I'm not gonna lie. The one time that I get to shine as a DPS.
I am awake at last.
Bad, bad, and bad. He's hearthing out. Fair, where's that take me? Ratchet. This is sort of risky. Did that guy just turn into a bird and fly away? I've just realised. I can't fucking fly inside as a bloody druid. Why can he? Doing. How are you half dead again? He half to shat. No. Do I have anything to hand in above it? No, I don't. Actually, teleporting to Ratchet in 50 seconds will save me a hearth, I suppose. Any more serpent bloom up there? Not bad. I need to... Oh, fuck me. That's gonna want me to be above. And it wants someone to... I think. No, that wants Ratchet as well? Yes. Oh, 12 seconds. We get to do the druid's worst dance. Are we spawn in dancing? Yeah, I didn't get that. You just want me to go back into Wailing Caverns again and again until I get all these quests done, don't you, you ass?
Time is money, friend. What's up?
I don't care.
Glad I could help.
What's this shit? I don't think I've ever... Have I done this? So I just have to pick all these up. And a Manuel. Where's that for? Razorfang Crawl. I have no space for anything. Anything worth keeping? Nah.
Do I have a
Bang,
deal
bang,
for
bang,
you?
bang, 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 bang. Get out of my bags. Not a bad little haul, actually. Like, I got a ton.
Have a good one.
Well, not a ton stronger, but I got 2 blues. Nature spells and effects. Wait, by 7, because that's nature damage. Does that now do 14? That says up to 7, I suppose.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Yeah, so that's inside. Grand. I need somewhere to dump all this shit. Who am I? Is it you? Gem. Where else do I give these fucking gems into? That's there. Thunderbluff. That's the top of that. Sure. Irritating. Did I fly? Yeah. Thunderbluff's a pain. You're inside. I'm fairly sure you're the one that's actually inside Wailing Caverns. Fuck it. We'll deal with that at a later date. We'll deal with that at a later date. That wasn't a bad fucking run that I need to desperately sort that out. That's gonna fucking annoy the life out of me. Oh. Oh yes. Anyone? Super. Yeah, on that note, I think I'm going to disappear. Then you go feed the dogs and sort out food for when Lydia comes in, things like that. I'm definitely going to leave this music on in the background because it's fucking sick. Cool, no. Thank you all for stopping by and chatting and everything, keeping me company. While I run about like a lost fucking child. Another good day of WoW. Another good day of WoW. Oh Lord, I've broken everything. Cool. Right. So no, thank you all for stopping by, I'd say. And I'll maybe be back tomorrow. I don't know. I don't imagine so, but you never know. We'll find out. And then after that, I'll be working for quite a while. So, but super. No. Ideal. So I'll catch you all at some point.